Hey there, hello everyone, welcome back. I think we stirred at this beginning stream long enough. Thank you very much for being here. I hope everybody can hear me. Welcome. How was your weekend, everyone? Thank you very, very much for tuning in so early in the morning. Thank you. I cannot wait to continue Tales of Arise today, so I hope you guys are comfy, have something nice to drink. I have my favorite combo as always. Thank you so much for the hydration. I am prepared. So I have my water, I have my coffee. Everything is at the right place. Okay. How's it going, guys? And how was your weekend? I know I am a day later. I'm not streaming on Monday, but I went out. I went out this Sunday and we did 12-kilometer hike. And my legs are like killing me till today. So the legs still hurt a lot. Yesterday it was almost unbearable. I have really bad stamina, like almost non-existent, I suppose, because this hike, it was like 700 meters up, so it wasn't that bad. The peak was 1000 meters up, I think. But yeah, for my legs, my friends had quite high tempo, so it was hard to like catch up to them. But I had a great time despite the afterwards pain. But yeah, about our stream, guys, we reached like a middle point, I think, in Tales of Arise. We had this big boss fight and everything, and then we had a little time skip, and the plot continues. I'm not sure how I feel about it, to be honest, but I'm definitely looking forward. I'm definitely looking forward to see where the plot is going to take us. We even had an opening change, so we're going to watch the second opening now. We call it the second season of Tales of Arise anime because we had like a big finale, and now the story kind of continues, but we don't exactly know yet where. It's coming. I think they planted something into our planet and we're about to check it out. Maybe it is time we are going to go to the enemy planet and just crush them at the swords. I don't know, we'll see. So yeah, let's just watch the opening together, and I'll see you after that. This one is a little bit nostalgic, but yeah, if you guys haven't got to this point, there's of course a spoiler alert. Hello Vivi, hello. But I think the opening doesn't really show that much, so even if you haven't seen the first opening or fully finished the first part, it should be okay. I think you should be still enjoy it. It's really fun. All right, I'm gonna disappear for a little bit. Hey Soryuku, welcome. I'm gonna disappear for a little bit, and we'll start the stream. If you guys haven't noticed, by the way, tier 1 subscribers got a new animated emote, so I hope you'll enjoy it. Share it all across the Twitch. Hope you'll like it.
誓ったまま時は過ぎ痛む心に気がつかずに僕は一人になった記憶の中でずっと二人は生きてゆける君の声が今も胸に響くよそれは愛がさまよう限り君は少し泣いたあの時見えなかった
I really like this opening. It's so cute. This was my second time watching it, so... Hey, David, thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you for 34 wonderful months, Eno. Your emotes are the best and I love you and the community very much. Less than the 3rd of May this continue on longer. Enochi love, Enochi hug, Enochi hypers.
Thank you so much for 34 months of your continuous Twitch support, David. I truly appreciate that. Super duper close to those 3 years together. Thank you. I hope you will continue enjoying your emotes and of course your sub badge as well. There's a brand new animated emote. I added it today as well if you haven't seen it. So share it all across the Twitch, and thank you so much again for being here with us for such a long time. I gotta tell you guys, I really like this opening. It's so cute. I missed the hype from the first one. I kind of missed the hype from the first one. So, but this one has a really cute vibe as well. You loved it too? Yeah, thank you for not subbing during the opening. we could enjoy it. I haven't played for a while, so I think I'm just going to warm up a little bit with a couple of side quests. I did a couple of side quests in my off time as well, but because I've been playing other game those past few days, I just want to get used to the controls again. So I'm just going to do that quickly, or just see how many side quests I can still do.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Yeah, my friend gave me a good tip about how to make money in the game, and it's to sell the meat of that like fantasy animal they have.
You make sure to rest too, Hootle.
Oh yeah, I didn't want to rest though. Kinda. I guess Kisara, yeah, I've been doing the side quest, so unfortunately, we had some casualties. We had some casualties during side questing. Maybe let's earn more combat points.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
I think I just beat Volron. Haven't played since then. Oh, so you're at the same point that I am, David. I might be just a little bit further.
Make sure to get some good rest.
I'm having so much fun with the game as well. That's why I definitely want to continue and finish it.
All right, guys, ready to go?
I wanted to check the Ranchi poo. Why not Japanese dub? If you're lurking and I would play the game in Japanese, would you be able to follow the story? How many people can speak fluently Japanese? I'm doing it mostly for the lurkers and for myself. It is a little bit easier for me to listen to the game and follow the story and check on chat as well. If you want to play the game yourself, there is a way to play in the Japanese dubbing. I wouldn't be able to follow. Yeah, I know a lot of people are just listening to the stream while doing chores or whatever, but they still want to, you know, be in touch with the story and what's going on and what's happening. So, that is why I always play the games in English. I played Yakuza 0. I played only one like fully Japanese dubbed game. Yakuza 0, because they didn't have English dubbing, and it was one of the most difficult games for me to stream, because I would have to constantly just like, there was countless cutscenes and I would just have to sit like this for like 10 minutes, not speaking to anyone, and just follow and read subtitles. So yeah, it just doesn't work because I'm not fluent. But if you guys want to play on your own, there's a Japanese dubbing, of course. This is an English speaking stream, so I always prefer to have English in the games. And I also personally think that English dubbing in games, in JRPGs, is actually really, really good. I think I have a side quest right here, actually. I am just not sure if I'm totally ready to go. I'm just not sure if I'm ready to take him.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Looking good out there. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
How is the stream looking, guys?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Because we had some troubles with the stuttering and everything. Looks good so far. I don't mind Japanese dub, but during the action it's nice to understand what they say.
I thought you more defensively minded. Defense via threat elimination.
Yeah, there's like two
Actually,
camps, I guess.
More doing.
There's two camps, dubs and subs and whatever. I think for the games, I never
like it could
really
be worth
minded English dubbing in JRPGs. They've been always pretty good. And yeah, it's just easier for me to stream as well.
I'll do my best.
And also, people that are lurking, they can still follow the story without necessarily always looking at the screen and read everything. I know how much you guys like lurking during these games, so making it an English dub, I just don't know if that would be smart. Looks fine.
We're in good form.
Great, that's good to hear. So all the changes that we've done to the stream and my computer seems like they're working. Why aren't you playing in Italian dubbing?
You wanna play? Come at me.
It's okay. These are my reasonings. The worst was when somebody said that I'm a Polish hater, or like I hate Poland, and in fact I'm being Polish because I'm not playing Witcher in Polish. People will always just have their own like theory or whatever, but that was a hit. That was a hit. Are you embarrassed of being Polish? Why aren't you playing this game in Polish? What's wrong with hating Poland?
let's refrain from losing.
I'm not hating Poland. I'm hating the government. as most of us, I suppose. Okay, I'm just gonna buy some items, I think, and I will try and deal with this boss fight here. I actually beat the mantis from the beginning of the game, guys.
In a bind? Here I come.
I've done lots of side quests after our stream last time. So I beat that guy.
Not a chance. I'm not done.
Alright, it's showtime!
But yeah, it's tough,
We're in good form.
But now I know how to make money in the game. Oh, this is all the way. I went all the way here. All right. Yeah, that's the same logic, right, Konravi? Alright. I have a feeling like I burned through all my items. And... alright, how can I sell the meat? Or maybe I already sold the Rapig's meat. I talked with my friend yesterday. Oh, was it? No, 2 days ago. I was like, oh, how are you? I know that he's a big Tales of fan. How are you liking the game, etc. And oh, I love it, I love it. I just made a very, very big mistake. I actually sold my weapons after crafting them. And I was like, oh... And then I just thought like, oh, I'm so grateful that my chat told me not to sell it. Although I don't know if I would sell it, honestly. Because I remember in Berseria you could dismantle you could dismantle the what was that? Oh, I need the meat for something. Okay. Whoops. It's okay, I have them on the ranch. What I was saying? And that I just remember that in Berseria keeping them was actually pretty important. It was actually quite useful. All right, live. Okay, I bought some live bottles. Maybe some more orange gels and more lemon gels. And I think I'm gonna keep the rest because I might need it. Actually, I might check if I can already make some weapons, some new ones. What kind of weapon is this, by the way? Alright, I'm missing some stones. So I did remember... that the weapons are quite useful in Tales of series. Wait, which one is she having equipped? Oh, a watering can. For what for are those weapons? Refined Grauper Flood. Okay, I need this. Didn't I have this one? Maybe I... Oh, I need Talon. Actually... I would have to make like the base weapon in order to get the best one over here. Demon Fang. Maybe you know where to get this one. Demi-human Talon. We'll have to think about it. All right, let's give it a go with the side quest dingus. I just wanna warm up a little bit. Hope you guys don't mind before we continue with the story. This guy looks rough. This guy looks a little rough. You think we have a chance against him? I'm just gonna save.
Don't make eye contact with it.
We have to make eye contact. We gotta. Just gonna save and give it a try. Give it a go. Hey there, Nissa. How was your weekend? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in so early. Alrighty, let's just give it a go. We have a saying in Poland that The world is ruled by the brave. So I just gotta do it.
No complaints here. Megasonic thrust. Lightning thrust. Do it. On guard.
Nice.
Mirage. You're finished. This time.
Whoops. I kind of forgot. Kind of forgot how to use the dodge roll.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Press the wrong button there for a second.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
Corner back.
I never miss.
It's over.
There you go. Don't let up.
It's over.
Nice, all the crits coming through.
Can't get out of this.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil between heaven and earth. Freeze lancer. Here goes. Hurricane strike.
This one's mine.
Field. One more.
Hurricane thrust.
Hurricane strike.
Soda.
This one's mine.
Glacial spear.
It's time.
Whoa, there's so many of them all of a sudden.
Not on my watch. A chain between heaven and earth. This one's mine.
Soaring light spear.
But I think we got rid of the
Try harder. Here.
ads. Sometimes it's hard to tell if it's our art or maybe the enemy's art. Ah, corporate.
Just like that, I'm back in. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Can't get out of this.
Here, let it.
Well, I hope this week was going to be better for everyone.
Now it's this to do it.
This one's mine.
Eat dirt.
Here, Inferno Crossing.
You're
Oh,
finished.
help you shine.
Mirage.
Here,
Take this.
let me help.
You're finished. Now I can let loose.
You're
I
on.
have no limit.
The heck hit me?
Here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll burn it all.
Nice. I need to actually count my moves and different buttons before doing this art.
I can carve through armor.
You're doing well so far.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying.
Demon Fang is going to carry me as always.
Stay away from my friend.
Brinwell, come on. What the heck happened there?
Death's abyss.
Hurricane thrust.
Do it. Make it right.
In an instant.
What the heck was that?
Going in.
In a bind.
Inferno
Take
ready
it.
to go.
I'm not done.
Far enough.
Soaring light spear.
Oh, he is named Mother Boomer. I haven't noticed the name. Double demon thing.
Try harder. Now. You're mine.
Anything in armor.
Look at those aerial jukes. Oh my gosh, freaking lasers. Mother laser.
It's over. Rising sun.
Reload.
It's over. No further.
Yeah, this is one of the easiest bosses, but they're always getting like huge buff at the end, right? When they're almost dead, so
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
better not to praise the sun till the end of the day, you know?
It's weakened.
I broke the core again. Crits are coming through.
Prepare to be seized.
Let me help.
Take this.
Beat the boomer.
I never
Blah
miss.
blah
The
blah.
enemy's on the road. We've got him where we want him. It's time to end this battle.
He has a really fun design though. He looks cute.
Here it comes. Focus.
On your toes, everyone.
Ooh.
Hold on.
Didn't think they're going to charge like that. Hopefully, Xion, thank you very much, will save us.
Hurricane thrust! I'm not done!
Oh, 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 that hurts. No, I can't do. At the risk of playing it as a melee.
In a bind?
Oh, we have to be super close to deal damage, right? But they can just wreck us like that.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. Go get it. One last one. Gemini Aqua.
Yeah, he's spamming those really powerful moves now.
You're mine!
But oh, I think we got this now. Nice. And we didn't have to use any items, so it's okay. Plus a 10.
Stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
Plus 10
On me?
CP.
Well, I'll do my best.
Well, we use almost all of our CP on just one fight, so I guess that's not okay. That's not good, but did this. Now let's go back to our side quest giver. There's a new side quest here as well. I could check it quickly. Thank you guys. This one was alright. This one was okay, not too difficult.
We finally made it.
Let's see what this guy wants from us. Maybe another boss.
I guess.
Or I want some fetch items. Oh, I have to find someone.
All right.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be too difficult. Unless we have to figure out where he is. It's not gonna be placed on the map. And he is with the sad music. I will get busy with this later.
Stefan acting a little strange?
I guess he was. Maybe the anxiety's getting to him.
My poor man. Okay, now give me gold. I think I've done all of the
Sure.
Right.
big
Hey,
Zoogles
yeah.
side quests. Only fetch quests are left. Nice. Oh, cool. New skill panel for Xion. 2000 SP we got. Nice, I didn't even realize. Increases the amount of damage dealt by one of Xion's bombs when shot with her last special bullet. Maybe this seems fine. How about the others? I'm just trying to, at this point, getting everything for them. I think my skill panel is looking pretty okay now. Faster AG recovery for Rinwell. I want to have like the highest BG possible. Increase weak point damage. Cyclone sounds good too. I think her weapon is boosting water moves right now though. Kisara, my love. She's so great. Work hole, so I have to go. No worries, David. Thank you so much for stopping by and hang out. And again, for that awesome resub. I appreciate you. Thank you for not giving up on me. Let's see. This seems OP. They are not on the field at the moment, but I actually learned how to exchange the characters when one person is like down. I finally learned how to do that in game, so all right. Should we check some more side quests or continue with the main story? Looks like oh, there's one on training grounds and also these. All right, let's check what's up here. Side quest gave you lots of SP and lots of gold, and the money shortage is quite real in the game.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I wonder where can I get those talents?
What's with this tower? Is it a Danon relic?
No idea. But the astral energy is getting stronger here.
Oh.
The light's definitely in this area.
I think
Even
I
if
also...
it is an agent from Lenegus, I'll blow them away with my astral arts.
I think I also unlocked one of the optional dungeons the other day, but it was too difficult and I couldn't get through it. It might be like an end game place.
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
The view though.
Thanks for the healing.
Is this also one of the side optional dungeons or something like that?
Where are you going? In a vine? Here I come.
Because this is absolutely not the place I should be for a story at the moment. Maybe you guys know. Hey Matt, thank you so much for the follow and welcome. Hope you're gonna like it here. Thank you so very much for checking us out. No CP, we're okay. We're okay. You don't worry about anything.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
That's true though. I don't want to use the items though. I really don't wanna. I want to save them. Maybe I'll just be able to.
Is someone being attacked?
We have to save them. I won't let them get hurt.
Oh, maybe it's the guy from the new side quest that we just picked up. Level 66? This is probably not a good idea. And I cannot flee from this. Oh gosh, what did I got into? I am not sure. I feel like I'll just waste my items if I do this.
Really bad
We
feeling
cannot
about
believe,
this.
dude. I mean, they're mobs, so maybe they're not going to totally wreck me. Okay, let's give it a go. I just have to be really careful, so let me focus here, guys. Maybe we got a chance, because they're just mobs, not the boss. Boss on the 66 level, I would never be able, I would not be able to get him. Oh, Kisara, don't scare me with your animations.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Here, let me help. Going in. I'll take you all.
Thank you so much, Surface, and good. Have a wonderful day.
Flare Demolisher!
Yeah, about this glowing place that is on the way here, you guys can tell me if that's optional end game or something. Like, you can tell me more about it.
Freeze Lancer!
Soaring light spear!
Dance in the wind! Now! One more! Astral energy! Full throttle!
End game optional. Alright, so we are not going to... We shouldn't go there at the moment. There are 2 optional dungeons in the game for the end game? That's awesome.
Not today!
Ready to go! Here! Flaming meteor!
Looks like you guys will be now!
That's really awesome.
This ends now!
I think there's a level 70 boss up top. Oh, okay. We shall not go there. I beat the level 60s though. Maybe I am ready for the boss. No, I'm not.
Crap!
What?
Well...
I just saved your life.
Why you?
Why you?
We saved his life and...
Yeah.
And he's acting really weird. Wait, what did Law say? He's starting to be really awkward around. He's starting to be a little awkward around Runwell. I don't know what to feel about it. Okay, so I'm not gonna go to the mountain. So looks like we should just continue. Just continue with this, with the main story. I would just love to make that new weapon for Xion, but it looks like I need some materials first. Probably need to Google where to get them.
We've reached our destination.
Hey, thank you so much for stopping by. Welcome. 50% goes to the streamer. Unfortunately, there is a 50-50 agreement between the streamer and Twitch. Unfortunately, tier 3s are 70% and tier 2s are 60%, I think. But I'm happy if peeps can just hang out and have a good time here with us. Alright. Find a ship. I found the ship. Yes, we have a new animated emote. The gift emote. Hey, Super Booper, what is up? How are you? Hope you guys enjoy the new emote.
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Hey, he lives!
Still alive.
Thank you so much, the Buller Thank you! Thank you very much for gifting a sub to one of our lovely viewers. Cancel, enjoy your new emotes. Courtesy of Tabula Rasa. Thank you so much, both of you, for hanging out. Yeah, this is the moment you guys can spam either Inochi Bank for sniping or Inochi Gift now. Thank you so much. I should incorporate Inochi Gift in our hype command as well. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Can make it out of that sinking ship alive. Ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand,
You almost died.
she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help it. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they
the good
needed
guys,
to
then.
and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves.
Yeah, Peeps
Good
got
on
the
them.
season 2
Well, they did a
outfit. So.
bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to
I
get
like
out
her
on
in
the ocean,
black.
and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
But on the second opening, we had a glimpse of some kind of an airship, right? Like Alphen, I think Alphen found some kind of mossy, rusty airship. So maybe you'll be able to use it later. Although the thing, Tales of Things was always having an actual ship, not the airship. So I'm curious. Oh my gosh. Why is it so silent here? Okay, this is what Renan sent to our planet, to Dana.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect
Probably
the journey
not
to
the
go
final
so
dungeon,
smoothly.
is it?
I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Gives the vibes though.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Or is it
Somehow
trap?
I kind of doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Uh-oh. She knows something. Hey, there's Vicky. Thanks for joining us.
Sheila?
How are you?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well,
I think we still have
what
a
do we do
few
now?
streams to go with these.
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Hey.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering
Like
around.
these two, they have to get married at some point.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
We need like a
There's
dramatic
a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly
love
upwards.
confession.
If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
I feel it's coming. I feel it's gonna be there.
Rinwell?
This really gives me
Over
Final
there?
Fantasy X vibes, especially with the sound effects.
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
Thick plot.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
Maybe it's connected to her family somehow.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's
Yeah.
not a trap.
Oh,
How can
okay.
you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
Okay, we gotta trust
What do
Rinwell.
you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
I trust Rinwell. She has dog ears.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
Yeah.
You sure?
The
Yeah.
voices in my head said so. Okay, I believe you. Only in
Beats
anime
the
game.
alternative, I guess.
Only in the anime game. I don't think I would
What
trust
did I say?
someone in like.
Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
He didn't say anything. But yeah, there's definitely some weird vibe around them lately. I had off stream, I even had a cutscene where Law asked what I think he asked not Noctis, Elfin, how to like act around the girl he likes, and I was like, oh no, where is this going? Where is this going, mister?
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always.
Yeah, this definitely gives me Final Fantasy X vibes. She has a cute owl friend, so I trust her. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. I only trust her because it's an anime game. And she has a cute owl friend, and well, she is our friend, and she's a mage, so... is there a camp I could use? Uh-oh. Oh, don't tell me. I was pretty sure I'll be able to camp out here. Yeah, this is definitely not hostile. Trust the Hoodle. Talcus, maybe you'll give me a tip. How could I replenish my CP now? Is it like destroy the central core of the wedge? Do I need to go back? To the city? Can also travel back and rest before going in. But I don't have a fast travel over here, do I? Oh, I do. Okay, nice. All right, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm also curious, what's this side quest over here? Sorry, guys. I just want to make sure I am prepared, because you know how it was in the last really long dungeon. You know I've been struggling.
Wow.
You know I've been struggling.
What?
Blah blah blah.
Great.
Yeah.
What's your favorite type of astral energy? Water. I am a water type. What type are you guys? If you had to choose, would you rather keep a dog or a cat as a pet? Definitely a cat. I'm a cat person, 200%. What's harder for you to deal with, hot or cold weather? Believe it or not, the heat. It is my personal choice. Yeah, I rather deal with the cold because you can just put a lot of layers on top of your. But heat, if you're like wearing just a tank top and it's just scorching hot, like there's nothing you can do. So yeah, definitely, I am. It's harder for me to deal with hot. Yet else sun. If you could choose, would you rather live on Dana or Rana? From what I've seen, I like Dana. What is this? What is this? Some kind of survey? If you kept an animal as a pet, how would you raise it? I'll attend to its every needs every day. As for your result, you're like a sweet, innocent mage. You have an honest and cheery personality that naturally draws people to you. Is that true? Are you guys? Do you guys agree? Do you guys agree? I wish I could draw people to me. You know what to say in any situation without hurting anyone's feelings. Oh, I'm like constantly worried what to say to not hurt somebody. Like it's just a constant train of thought in my brain. But be careful, some might think you have an ulterior motive.
Wow.
I never really thought of myself like that, but maybe you're right. That's what I'm here for. If you ever want to have another session, come talk to me anytime. It's like one of those internet surveys, internet quizzes about your personality.
I wish I could get an examination.
Well, if you say so. Let me see, yes, you're Rinwell, alright?
If only your brain could keep up with your mouth.
You're Rinwell. Thanks for your help. Thanks for your help, my man. I kind of want to make that weapon for Shion as well.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Let's see what I needed. Supreme Grubber Flood. Demi-human Talon. Hey Steve, how are you? Let me Google where to get that. Tales of Arise. Demi-human Talon location. White Silver Plains. White Silver Plains. You need to farm berserker enemies. White Silver Plains? Where was that? I'm very well. Thank you so much for asking. Ah, there it is. I am very, very well. Just my leg hurts because I did some hiking on Sunday.
We've reached our destination.
So yeah, it hurts quite badly, like second day already, but it's been a really, really beautiful and fun trip. I don't know if you guys seen pictures on Instagram, but when I'm doing something a little bit more interesting, I'm always trying to share it with you on Insta lately. I am trying to be more active there. So I hope you guys seen it. It was really, really beautiful. We made it to on top of
the trash.
one of the Polish peaks. It was just 1,000 meters above the sea level. Not the. It was a nice 12-kilometer walk, but we had to go like 600 meter up. And yeah, my my legs hurt quite a lot. But it's been a really great stroll, so I enjoyed myself a lot.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Alright, I need to find the berserkers. Can't wait to get my second dose so I can go hiking, camping, and fishing.
In the past.
Well, you can't go hiking without vaccine? You can't even go hiking in Australia? Since the beginning, I think only up till May last year we couldn't go to like parks without the mask. The unvaccinated are barely allowed to do anything. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's very important to get a vaccine, of course. Please do that. But to not allow to even go for like a stroll or something, that's just wow. Can't even imagine what's that doing to your mental health, really. Sorry to hear that. I can go for a walk, but I have to wear a mask. Ah, yeah.
An opponent like this should be easy.
But if there's like no one around, this is so weird. This is quite weird, if you ask me.
Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle?
What a weird world we live in. But yeah, I mean, having a mask is not a problem. Although in hiking, I think I would just suffocate myself if I would. It was hard for me to like get a breather while hiking, even without a mask. So. No, Alphen doesn't have a mask anymore. He also stopped his nerf. We had like a nerf moment. I'm looking for berserkers because I need to. I actually don't know how they look like, so maybe I should just. But I don't think these are the wolves. I'm looking for like berserker enemies. Yeah, we've already beaten Volron, and now we unlock that wharf, right? The dungeon, and we have to beat the core. We have to beat its core, and we'll see where this will go, I suppose. But I wanted to make Xion a new weapon, but for that I need a certain monster material, so I'm just looking for the monsters. Wow, it's so beautiful, by the way. The sunset and the snow. So I'm just trying to.
Guess I misread the landing.
Trying to search for those enemies. And just getting some ore in the meantime as well. Maybe it's these, since I need a talon. I don't know. Come here, dudes. No, it's a hawk.
That's far enough.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here.
Megasonic Trust.
How could a girl ever say no?
Barely a blip on our radar.
Berserkers. I just need to check how they look like. Alright, is these. Okay, I haven't seen them yet, so I have to keep on looking. At least I know what to look for now. Oh, there they are. I really like how time changes while you're playing in the locations. You cannot set the time. So pretty. You cannot set the time or like change the time, like in The Witcher, for example, or Genshin Impact. But it still changes while you're in the location. I really like that detail.
Barely a blip on our radar.
We didn't drop the one we need. Well, let's hope there is going to be more of them.
Cyslodia, realm of frost, snows, and colder souls.
Did something terrible happen to you here?
Isn't he just saying he's cold?
I'm surprised that Alphen didn't do a... Wow, there's only like one batch of enemies here. I'm surprised that Alphen didn't mention colds at all. Maybe because he's wearing armor.
Are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Because now Alphen actually can feel the cold, right? Earlier that wasn't the case.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Yeah, I have to farm this one specific kind. So that really sucks. But they're right here, so I can just go out and go back, right?
Take this!
Alright, give me the talon. I just need one.
Nice. No
You
scratches
little-
on my shield or my armor.
Maybe I can eat this specific food that will get me higher chance of dropping the items. Maybe I can do that, because I'm not gonna get too much SP from those guys. I'm surprised it's such a low level enemy, but it's so difficult to drop that one specific item. Oh my gosh, I have to go all the way here. The horses are so cursed in this game, they look so whack.
Almost time for my evening cup of tea.
You haven't left all of your lordliness in the past.
Evening cup of tea. Oh yeah, and after hiking, me and my friends, we grabbed ramen.
I'm exhausted.
And also, I had a nice little vegan cheesecake. Holy Mark. I feel like this also will give us a cutscene. It makes you harder to detect when making contacts with enemy icons. No, I would like to... More dropped items. Thank you very much. Yes.
Mmm. Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
It's not a horse, it's a horse. Hey, it's Chaos Eater. Thank you so much. Thank you for the resub. Thanks again for staying with us for 4 months. I hope you'll continue enjoying the emotes. And of course, your sub badge. Thank you so very much for this continuous support. And I hope you'll continue liking the vibes and liking your time here. Thank you. How's it going? How was the weekend? Oh, you guys want to have a cutscene with some of them? Everybody probably wants to just see Xion. The chocobo egg is cracking. Yeah, 2 more months and I think your chocobo will hatch. Well, I see Kisara. Sorry guys, I have a bias, so
Kisara,
I'm just gonna spend some time with Kisara. Kisara. We also have a new animated
Thinking some more
emote,
about
Chaos.
how to realize your ideals?
If you haven't seen.
No. Actually, I've been trying not to obsess about it as much as before. I find when I think too much about my ideals, I get hung up on the reality of things and lose sight of what's really important. I know what it's like to go hungry, to lose your family. That should be reason enough to fight for a better society, so nobody else has to. Sorry about that.
Oh, this is so cute.
Even thinking about things will make you hungry after a while. You wait here. I'll go whip something up for you.
It's just so adorable. Weekend was good. I'm spending a lot of time in Final Fantasy 14 raiding now. Good luck. What are you farming at the moment?
Nothing. Just impressed at how good of a cook you've become.
Well, we've been on this journey for a while now. So
Final Fantasy could have a collaboration with Tales of as well.
Skills.
I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, and now I have a good meal in me. There's a simple kind of happiness that comes with that, you know? One that's more powerful and convincing than complicated logic can be.
That reminds me of something Law said, about how talking too much doesn't put food in people's stomachs.
That sounds like Law. But it's true nonetheless. When you get down to it, all you really need is enough food to keep you full and to be surrounded by people you love. Everything else comes second.
Speaking of people you love, I haven't heard you talk about Miguel much lately.
Wow, okay. Way to make me feel like the worst sister ever. But you're right, I haven't. If I'm honest, I think it's because I finally found other people I love just as much. Whatever kind of society we end up having after this, It needs to be a place where I know you all can be happy. That's my starting point for now.
Yeah, some people would call that the game is cheesy, but to me the game is really cute, and yeah, I'm loving it. I'm really, really loving it.
Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep.
Just two more mechanics, and we'll get Ubu down. Cool.
Let's stay safe today.
That's really freaking awesome. That's really awesome. You guys are working hard. I need to farm the Moogle tombstones a little bit. Because of that unattainable jacket. Or that special jacket, right? Because that one piece of glamour is only available through the Moogle tombstones. And we have to continue our diamond farm again.
Okay, off we go.
The jacket is real cool. Do you have it already? Blue Mage parties for the win. My Blue Mage is on level 13, so I wouldn't be able to do the strats, unfortunately. I'll need to farm it too.
Go no further!
You're mine!
Denied!
Who's next? You're
I
finished!
thought you more defensively minded. Defense via threat elimination. So the best.
Yeah, and then you
Quite necessary when creating
cool.
weaponry.
Got it. We got him. New Stormblood mounts got added for the Moogle tombstones as well, so if you guys don't want to farm
We should
Byakuya,
be
you can
able to
get
cook here.
that. Just give it a shout on Discord if you're farming tombstones. I can only join in the evening, sadly. Oh, no worries. If I would play off stream, I would play in the evening as well, so... Alright, let's do this. So first we need to do the Grauper Flood. Then the refined one. And the Supreme! Nice. And everything else, it's probably materials you get from that new dungeon that we're at. Cursed Claw. Flamestone? I think we could get that Flamestone somewhere else. Are you enjoying new emotes? Only 2 animated emotes for us left. So now Nyachi is going to work on our Inochi Bong and also the Fat Cat Jam. I can't wait for that one. Tales of Arise Flamestone. I want to make sure I'm prepared. Flamestone, right? It's Flamestone, but it has to be quality 4. You can actually find them. They are not dropped by the enemies. Berg Volcano, Calaglia, Berg Volcano. Good morning, Lamasika. How are you? Yeah, the Fat Cat Jam, I'll show you if you guys haven't seen the sneak peek for our e-notes. Let me just check. So yeah, you guys already got the Inochi gift, but there's gonna be a Fat Cat Jam, just like Cat Jam, I guess, but with the Fat Cat and Inochi bonking and banning everyone with the hammer, with the squeaky hammer. Is it going to be a cold Fat Jam? Probably gonna be Inochi Jam. Or maybe Cat Jam? Because we already have jams, right? But
I always love the sound
Inochi
of
Bonk
hammers
will
banging
pair
away.
perfectly with Inochi Lude. I cannot wait for the Bonk one. Oh my gosh. I absolutely cannot wait for this one. Calaglia. I'm not sure if I even been to the place. Berg Volcano. Maybe I haven't unlocked the place. I don't know where to start. Maybe you guys know how to get there? I don't even remember where Volcano was. Maybe we can start with Moscow, I suppose. Okay, let's see. Cave of Solitude. I feel like I've seen everything in Calaglia. You have to talk to people in Calaglia? Which people though? Oh, there's some kind of new map action. We can check. It's not a place we've been before. Maybe you know how to get there. Maybe you guys can help me out a little bit. Shotgun.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Whoa. Sometimes I get a weird lag like this. And I haven't had such fun time with JRPG in a really long time. For me to like want to do all the additional stuff, and I feel really really special when I play Tales of Arise. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe since Yakuza 7, yeah. Might have been since Yakuza 7. Can this guy let me through? We got some mean Zoogles locked up after further in. Oh, so I can't do anything here yet. How to unlock that volcano? You think I could talk with some peeps in Olzebek? Oh man, okay, I just have to Google the shit out. You need Sudowoodo to break the rock. How to unlock Berg Volcano. Tales of Arise. Run through the Xeon mine tunnels. Xeon mine tunnels, alrighty. So we have to run through this, and a new location should be marked there. So let's try that. Posture check, everyone. I think I have quite of a.
You finally made it.
I have an okay posture, I think. Today. Thank you for reminding us. Stay healthy, guys. And have a little stretch if you haven't. Hope you guys don't mind all this additional content. I know I said like I want to finish this game as soon as possible.
It's quite hot here. The
Or well,
climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much
I
cooler
do
since
want
leaving town, though.
to
Does that mean eyes
finish
were burning
it
holes
in
us?
October. I would like to finish it in October. But I think we'll be able to do it still. I think I can finish those 2 playthroughs this month and then start Final Fantasy IV in November. And be ready for the Endwalker. Yeah, I'm having lots of fun. Well, I played Yakuza 7 for over a month, I think, because I just had so much fun with it. To the new unmarked
Something
path.
feels off.
I don't see any unmarked path over here
Out
yet,
here.
but
Be on your guard.
let's see, maybe it will. I think this guide, if it would need me to speak with some kind of NPC, I think they would tell that. And they just said like, oh, just run through these mines and there should be a new area. Let's see. Maybe it just doesn't show on the map. Because they want a player to be maybe, you know, surprised once they find it by themselves, but no, I'm like, I will never find those things without a guide. I need to have a guide. There are Zoogles here, but no new location yet. Gold chunk. That means money. Let me see. Maybe it will appear soon enough. Well, the guide told me there should be a place with exclamation points, but I don't see it yet. I don't see it yet, friends. A bit concerned.
Like moths to the flame.
Bam.
Over so soon?
Got some jasmine as well. That's always useful. Would the Google guide walkthrough lie to me? Oh man, I think they did. Huh. I don't understand.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah,
This might
good
be connected to the main story. This actually might be connected to the main story. Alright then. Let's make it to our last place then. I think she should be okay with the weapon she has at the moment. I mean, he.
Finally.
Of course, I always want to get, you know, the best items. I want to have the best weapons, but I think I've done everything I could for now.
We could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Let's continue with the main story then. Got a new weapon for Shion, so that should be good for now. Oh. It looks super alien. kind of like that dungeon where Xenos resides right now. The wedgie. I like the Sao outfits. I had to buy them. Really, Potato Sephiroth. Xion looks really cute in Asuna's outfit.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegus, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it looks mega creepy here.
It's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all
like
for,
inside of some
don't.
kind of insistence. You have to do this first. Yeah, it looks like that. Hey there, Hastudo. Welcome, welcome. What in Dagon's unholy name is this place? Looks like we are like inside of guts or whatever. Honey, I shrink the kids. Oh gosh. Okay, I don't want to go there yet. Let's go here first. Oh, okay, the same thing. Level 38. All right. Well, hopefully we're going to get some experience.
Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores.
Stay away from the spores. All right, going well.
Where are you going?
This is a clearly a Lovecraft and horror-inspired place. Yeah, this is very, very different design. Very different compared to all the other locations that we saw in this game so far. Double Demon Fang. Oh no, it's too late. Hey, Hades, what's up? Thank you so much for joining us today. Hello, hello. Look how far I got in the game. I was so hesitant trying this game out, but now I'm super in love. It's so cute.
You picked the wrong fight.
Going in.
And I love the opening, the opening change. I wish more Tales of games would do that now.
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here.
Now. Astral energy.
I really wish more Tales of games would have like a couple of openings. Because they all have, most of them have this like time skip change thingy. It's pretty long for today's standard. I was surprised by the game's length. It definitely has much better pace than any other Tales of game I played. They've been all very, very long, but this one is captivating and like interesting through the entirety of it. It doesn't slow down, which is a nice surprise compared to my previous playthroughs of the previous games. So I had a feeling like it's going faster because of it, because the pace was so much nicer. It was just consistently interesting and fun to play, and the plot was just keeping me on the edge of my seat. The skits are also more interesting. Sometimes the skits are like, wow. Sometimes the skits like leave me with the feeling of like WTF was that? Like the skit about licking rock. I was like, wait, was that necessary? But yeah, it's much better than the previous games for sure. Although I really like all the other games I played, but this one fixes every critique I had about my previous playthroughs, so I like it a lot. But yeah, I was actually thinking the game is going to finish, but there was like, oh, hello, there's another season.
Look sharp.
There's another opening. It's not the end yet. It really gives a feeling of like second season anime. I love it. Bam. You think it was because of the bigger budget? That makes sense. Well, I'm just really happy that they are doing something, you know, different with keeping the essential spirit of Tales of. So I'm really glad to see that they're listening to critiques and fix them. I think it was a little bit better with Berseria already, but yeah, this one.
Guess I misread the landing.
This one is for sure the best made. The characters are always super strong in every Tales of game I played, so I never had any critique in that regards. But the writing, right? So yeah, I'm already 50 hours in. I'm level 38, and yeah, I hope we're gonna get to a finale soon, maybe within like 2 streams or something. But yeah, I hope the pace will stay on this nice curve. Grinding for orange gels.
Astral energy.
Pineapple gels, please.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegus?
Sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it, quickly.
So first I thought maybe that, oh, this is not gonna feel like a Tales of game because of the graphic change and everything, but it really feels like a Tales of game, but like better.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
But yeah, every game, every Tales of I played, it was around 70, 80 hours, and this one so far took me 50. So I think it's gonna be something around this same game time. CP gels are mad expensive. Yeah, the gold management is pretty difficult.
I've been doing really great lately.
In my opinion, because you need it for leveling up accessories, which those are the most helpful in fights, in my opinion, and crafting weapons, right? And items. Items are really useful in the game. I'm using them a lot, at least. And you can only replenish your CP in the camps, right? And dungeons don't have the camps, so the items are really useful. But one of my friends this weekend, they actually sold me a good tip to like grind money, and it's actually the farm and like farming the pig, not the pig, but the that new fantasy pig. How's it called? Rapig? I think it's Rapig. So their meat costs 250 gold per piece. So these are good to sell for gold.
Nice technique. This'll come in handy. Up and out.
I'm also very happy with Total being the comic relief instead of having a child party member.
Training is paying off.
I mean, we have 2 teenagers. They're kind of a
This seems strange.
comic reliefs themselves, right? Yeah, I always really appreciate where the mascots are just silent. So the Hoodle being there is like a silent, cute addition to the team. Just like Repede in Tales of Vesperia, I really loved him as well because he was just so cool and he was such a good boy. But yeah, every other mascot in Tales of series, I found them a little bit annoying, especially the one in Berseria. Although I can't really remember him.
Among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
But yeah, Repede was also he could be a party member, so that was pretty cool. So when it comes to mascots, I think Repede is always gonna be my favorite. Although Hoodle is really cute.
Let's dispose of the trash.
He is pretty cute. But when it comes to like comic relief, I feel Law and Rinwell, they are more of a comic relief than Hoodle.
Healing is what my art
It's a Tales of, they need to have a mascot.
Do it. Astral energy.
Riddle can be... she is, because of her experiences, I think she's also much more mature than any child party member till up to this point.
Every shield you own that
which
big?
also makes her
You want to try holding
well,
it?
just less
How do
obnoxious.
you even walk with this thing?
Ogu Pogu, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to our stream.
Out of our way!
Here I come! Burn!
A wailing fury of lightning! Glacial spear!
I really like their mechanic.
Wielding art?
Oh, like the mechanic. I really like their chemistry.
Don't mind if I do.
You got fired!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle
Repeat was okay. Repeat was awesome.
Do it!
Dazzle! Now I can let loose!
I'll fix you up!
Ah, okay, I messed up.
Spear!
I messed up.
Start up! I owe you one! Turbo Demon Fang!
Oh, will you... Man. I messed up the combo, but he didn't do even the normal Mystic Art, even if I pressed the button. That was weird.
I can carve through armor! Stardust! Soaring Light Spear!
Rising Falcon! You missed.
This is more my style.
We should be glad that Huro wasn't a parrot, then he would never shut up. Very grateful for that indeed. You had Repeat in your main party? I think I also had. I think I had him as well.
I can become even stronger!
Add Repeat, Yuri for sure. Goodness, I can't remember at this point. I think I added Flynn because I liked his design and he was in that new definitive edition. He was actually a playable character. Pineapple Girl! Oh my gosh! Nice, that cost like 9,000 gold. The Mew from Tales of the Abyss, I think he was cute as well, but I don't know about his personality, if he was obnoxious or not. The little dude wearing a hat, like a top hat in Berseria, I was just... I begged him to like stop talking. I think Persona mascots are still more annoying than the Tales of the...
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Lightning thrust!
What do you guys think about Mew from Tales of the Abyss? Was he obnoxious? He's super cute. That I know.
Turn the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Appreciate the help.
Why'd you heal me?
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! I'll burn it all!
Me buys 15 pineapple gills. Did you really have to spend this much? Yeah, why she's guilt tripping me? I worked hard to get that money. But she's a mom, right? So she's gotta look after our finances as well.
No further!
Blah blah blah. Magic.
You fight better at a distance. Further away the better. Astral energy! Full throttle!
I worked hard. I beat all the bosses. I deserve those 15 pineapple gals, alright?
When I see it.
Oh shoot! Oh, there it is. Now we jump. Have to explore. Just take her fishing and she forgets. She will forget, yeah. I fished for 12 hours and then you sell all the fish and enveloped in astral energy. Let's hear them.
This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I have a minimap,
I
it's
doubt
okay.
this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel? If that's the case, then that would make Lenegis the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me?
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice
I
coming
always
from?
believe people that can
Can you
hear
tell?
voices.
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
I only believe because it's
Considering astral
Rinwell.
energy is involved, it's not
I
that
don't think she has a
unusual.
reason to lie to me.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I promise.
We need more characters with bushy eyebrows, by the way.
Out of our way!
I really love that about Rinwell's design. Her little bushy eyebrows. So cute.
Here I come! Dazzle! Soaring light spear!
It's a little
Mirage!
kink of mine, I suppose. Bushy eyebrows.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Now.
Not today! Take this! Carve through!
Breath of Fire 4 had the best fishing game mechanics ever. I haven't played that one. My favorite fishing mechanics were in Final Fantasy 15, and Tales of Arise actually takes a lot from it.
Lightning tiger blade!
You can see it like you can see it clearly that they got inspired by that fishing mechanics.
That extra training paid off.
I remember the fishing scene in Berseria. Bienfu said that Magilo used him as bait to catch a whale. That is why Magilo is the best Tales of character ever. Period. Stamina ring. A ring that may halve the AG cost of an art when cast, letting especially lucky casters unleash a powerful arts with a reckless abandon.
Thus our strength yet grows.
Maybe something for Rinwell. Who's your main party in your game, in your Tales of Arise, Hades? I like all of them, so it was a little bit difficult, but Team Girls won. I'm just really glad I can use the boost attacks of everyone, so it feels like all of them contribute to the fight. Rinwell, Kisara, Shion. Okay, Harem team, so the same as mine. Yeah, that team is superior. I agree. That team is superior. But glad we can summon the boys to help out as well. They are quite useful. Sion, Rinwell, Dohalim was my endgame party.
Well, looky here.
You wanted to have like two healers? Yeah, I also like that you can just bring them if one of your party member dies or something. You can just bring in the rest of the party very easily during the fight.
No choice.
For some harder bosses, I would swap Kisara for Dohalim. Yeah, makes sense. I think I've done it as well a couple of times.
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
So, seems like Law is the least favorite to have in a party.
I'm not done!
Where are you going?
I guess with Alphen, there's really just not that much like need for him, I suppose. You need to heal her sometimes, as one is not able to keep up. Yeah, for sure. I definitely see where you guys are coming from. Law hits like a truck though. Let's see. Woo! Critical! I really love all of them. I do think that from all the characters that I got to know while playing Tales of series, Dohalim is probably one of the like least interesting. definitely the one that prefers to play the characters I like more than like which ones are useful. Oh, a ring that might revive the wearer from a KO. That's cool. That's cool. I wish we could level up the rings, the accessories that we acquire from the treasure chest.
This is amazing.
You always get excited when you find something good.
Spiral level. Have we been to the spiral level 2? Oh yeah, we've been to. Alright. So this place is new, so we don't have to go back here.
Should hurry and get this stuff processed.
I don't have Law as his overdrive fills too fast and it's Tabral's claw every 1 minute. Wait, it's not good to have an overdrive so often? And definitely, I only seen Kisara's Mystic Art so far. The least often, I think Rinwell uses her Mystic Art. That's like the least often. And Xion is the coolest, especially while she's wearing sunglasses. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Kisara has it the most often. But they're yelling so many things at once, so I don't really hear them screaming that often anymore. Sarah's tough for me to control personally. Well, that's why I have them on a semi-auto always. I only play as Alphen because I already got used to his combos. What I also like about this game is that it's like realistically the only Tales of that like kinda I got the battle system, you know, and I actually want to do the combos. In the previous games I played, I always just spammed then did actual combos with the arts, so maybe it's just me getting better at video games in general, but I feel like this is the only Tales of that actually made me use the arts and the combos correctly.
Amazing.
Oh, there she goes.
Consuming wildfire.
Bam.
It's over.
Raging Cascade. I can't hold on much longer.
Oh, he's so much CP already. Maybe I should save CP.
Look sharp.
Maybe I should just change the strategy.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Does it mean we have to use the pineapple, guys? No, but I don't wanna. Let's use this one and change the strategy. And save CP for now. I think I saw a YouTube video where someone gave Law and Rinwell accessories that massively increased their movement speed. They were zipping around the area. Oh, I wish I could see that. Always feel free to share those kind of videos on our Discord. I would love to see it. Or those Genshin Impact, the combo videos. Some people just do like massive damage and I'm always like, what the heck just happened? Saw it with Law, it was hilarious. Oh, I want to see that too.
I'll do my best. Don't worry.
I've
got plenty to go around.
Hey, hoverbots! Popping out from our little gift package. Enjoy your new emote. I hope you love it.
Sounds like a job for you truly.
And also, I hope next animated emote we'll get will be the bonk one. It's so cool. You like it? Now you guys can spam
No complaints here.
Inochi snipe, but also Inochi gift. While Peeps gift subs to the viewers. How's it going, Ino? I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. My legs hurt a little bit because I went for a 12-kilometer hike on Sunday. And I was like trying so hard to keep up with the pace of my friends, but
don't forget to heal your wound.
it was tough. And it's been nice. Money. And it's been like 2 days and my legs still hurt after that stroll. But it's been really fun, and we had just like such a beautiful weather that day. It was just really autumny and so pretty. I don't know if you saw pictures on Instagram. I've been trying to, if I'm going outside and doing something more interesting, I'm always trying to share that on Instagram. So I don't know if you guys see me, but you can check the IG if you're interested in what I'm up to nowadays. That's how you know it was a good workout. I don't know. Only I came out from that stroll with the pain in my legs, but yeah. I also got ramen as a reward, so it was all worth it. It was all worth it. But yeah, I enjoyed myself a lot, especially that a day earlier, the weather was really quite awful. Same yesterday. So we've been really lucky for our stroll. We just got like a perfect weather, and I just couldn't. Like I was just really into the landscapes and how everything looked there on the mountain.
Well, looky here.
It was just really autumny, and I really loved it. How was your weekend, Hover? And chat? What you guys been up to?
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
Wait, what about the invisible walls? Maybe there are none in this dungeon. I saw the No Time to Die on Sunday and it was sick. Oh, cool. Oh, I want to see that. So maybe we should go to the cinema. We wanted to go to the cinema on Saturday, but I was so like mentally exhausted. We just stayed at home and binge watched Squid Game instead. So you recommend that one? The battles have so many flashing lights. Yeah, that's true. I already got quite used to it. I got quite used to it, but that's true. There's a lot of particles, a lot of flashing lights, and a lot of effects.
Well done.
But the HUD and everything, like, I only have troubles recognizing which are the enemy arts and which are my arts. Genshin Impact, for example, they all the flashing particles and effects, they are more annoying to my eyes than this. I don't know if it's the font or the colors. I feel like this one is a little bit easier on the on the eyes. Dzień dobry, Marcinek, witamy na streamie. Hello. Get comfy. Alright, I think this is our way further, so I'm just going to check the entire floor below first. As I see the treasure chest over there. How's Squid Game? I've heard interesting things. Definitely worth watching. I would, big recommendation from me. I tell you, we spent like 7 hours watching it. So, I think that already says a lot, you know? It already says a lot. Hey, Kadasta! Thank you so much. Thank you.
Inochi 7 Enochi Comfy.
I really appreciate your continued support. Thank you so much for staying with us for 16 months. And thank you for the tier 2. Did you just upgrade or was that always on tier 2? Sorry if I don't remember. Good morning. Thank you so much. Let me drop you some hype in chat. Thank you for your continued support. Oh, you upgraded. That's what I thought. Thank you very much for upgrading your sub to tier 2. And enjoy your 5 new emotes, your tier 1 emotes, and your 5 new emotes from tier 2. Thank you so much. That is an incredible support. Yeah, you're one of the party chocobos now. Welcome. For the tier 2, I also added the kissy face, the kissy emotes. Maybe you guys will enjoy that one a little bit more than Inochi Ha. And yeah, there's a GIF emote, the new animated emote as well. So enjoy them. Thank you very much, Karasta. I so appreciate you. It means the world to me. Jakie plany na dziś? Gramy w Tales of Arise cały dzień. Już jestem dosyć daleko w fabule i bardzo mi się gra podoba, także chciałabym ją kontynuować i skończyć na streamie. Jest naprawdę super. Yeah, that's what I thought, Hoverbot. So I thought maybe Inochi Kiss will be something that maybe you guys would enjoy a little bit more. Alright, let's try and continue this battle. Oh, you used it? Czy widziałam, co się zadziało u Emila na YouTubie? Nie. Co się działo? Ostatnio widziałam, że same dobre wiadomości u Emila i Aiko. Co tam się wydarzyło? Same dobre rzeczy. 100 000 subów, nie? Im strzeliło. Wielkie gratulacje. Muszę jakoś na streamie im osobiście też pogratulować. Yeah, lots of my, two of my friends actually reached 100,000 YouTube subscriptions this year, so really proud of them. And we're getting so close to 60k followers here on Twitch as well, so fingers crossed.
They're all coming after me.
Fingers crossed we'll be able to hit that milestone till the end of the year. We're almost there, so keep your fingers crossed, guys, so we can get it.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Totally! In an instant!
The Endwalker hype, yeah, maybe Final Fantasy 4 and Endwalker will help us. Will help us get it.
Their arcs were interrupted.
No further.
Although I'm a little bit scared, peeps might be like, I'm not gonna watch because spoilers or something like that, or because, you know, there is just so many streamers right now. So many new Final Fantasy 14 streamers. Nice, so plus 60 and 70 on defense. There you go.
And this equipment is
Let's
really
go,
interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Happy you guys are enjoying the emotes. Soon we also should get the 2 animated emotes that Nyachi is working on, and also a new starting screen. I'm really looking forward to this one. Really looking forward to this one. Also some update on the cosplay. I got my circle lances yesterday, so I can do some casual photos soon. Check my make like a first makeup test for ball. Cosplay. Yeah, I am going to have a next photo shoot this Saturday, so I'll be able to debut my photography Instagram sometime soon, I hope, as well.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I was learning Lightroom quite a bit last week, and it's a really fun software. Had lots of fun with it. It was quite intuitive if you were familiar with Photoshop. So I think we'll have a nice relationship with Lightroom.
In an instant.
Oh. So yeah, I hope you guys are looking forward to some of my photography coming out soon, and my own cosplays. Really want to get into it. I also got accepted to
We got some good equipment.
I also got in a Persona 5 group, so I need to make like a maid costume now for January, and I'm gonna be a part of a Persona 5 group, and we're gonna have like a group photos. So yeah, really excited for that. Yeah, I was serious. That was the DLC group. That's what my friends were looking for. Improved healing arts, nice. Friends were looking for people interested in cosplaying.
Can't say its appearance is to my
made
tastes,
DLC
personally.
costumes, but I'm just happy because it's Persona 5, and I just want to be able to join more cosplay groups because it's more fun cosplay with friends and with groups, in my opinion.
Take this.
Inu Kawakami. It's the DLC, the costume DLC that you use in Mementos, for example. They will have butler costumes, yeah. So I could apply for Joker or Kasumi, but I prefer girl costumes because I don't want to bind my chest anymore. So that's why I prefer to sign up for Kasumi instead of Joker. But if Kasumi would be taken, I would apply for Joker for the butler. When the Ichinose cosplay. Anybody remembers her?
Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous.
Yeah, the butler costumes are super cool.
You picked the wrong fight.
Glacial Sphere. Here's the evil.
You're mine.
Yeah, I really wanted to cosplay a Kasumi. Her Phantom Thief outfit is my favorite. Her Phantom Thief outfit is my favorite for sure. Man, these guys hurts. Yeah, they're still looking for guys for the group, so I hope we can find some. I hope we can find them. Oh my god, they're so tanky. Ouch.
I'll take you all on.
Oh, I like Ichinusa's design a lot, but Strikers definitely wasn't as popular as Royal and 5, right? People kinda went without an echo.
Stay away from my friend.
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Although I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot.
Water, hear my call! Freeze land
It's on! You're on!
Water, hear my call!
I'll burn it all!
I really like the Strikers outfits. Yeah, and that new character, he was really cool.
Will this help? Raging cascade!
Not today!
Were there different outfits though?
This'll come in handy. I owe you, Theo.
Yeah, Zenkichi is a real bro.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
These guys though. So tough. Summer outfits, those were cool. You got those?
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too
maybe
tough
I can
for
ask my group if they want to do a Yukata Strikers outfits or Yukata outfits for next summer, maybe? That would be cute. Alright. I hope I can get along with peeps there and they can like think about me while recruiting people for next possible groups. Who's cosplaying Maid Morgana? I'm not sure if they have Morgana cosplay, honestly. Could always make like a Gajinka or something. I went here, right? No, I didn't. Speaking of Persona 5 Royal, the deluxe edition is currently on sale. Yes, that and Catherine is on sale as well on the PSN. Oh, only in America? Is it only in America and PSN? Persona 5 Royal actually goes on sale quite often from what I've seen. That and Catherine I can super duper recommend it if you guys haven't played them yet. Only the deluxe edition for some reason. Interesting. Man, this dungeon is long. The farther you are in game, the longer the dungeons are. Which is kind of a signature for Tales of games, I suppose.
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out there.
I miss all the fun. No way.
It's over.
Ah, the flipping poison spores.
Rising falcon. Pierce through. Eternal devastation.
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Oh my gosh, they're dying really badly.
They're changing to
Astral art.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Because of the poison, really? Goodness gracious.
Too much to handle.
And they're not weak to fire? That's odd.
Take this.
Now or never.
Take this. Win.
Looks like they're weak to wind.
Armor won't save you.
Rinwell! Maybe we could have Dohuli at the moment.
You sure you still want to press?
Dungeons are a bit longer, so you can use the chaining feature for better rewards, but in compensation they reduce puzzles, etc. to a minimum. I'm super glad for that, honestly. I wasn't a fan in like puzzles and like, oh, just go to like start up the elevator or whatever. I really didn't like the puzzles in the Tales of Dungeons. The worst. Oh, Tales of Symphonia. Like, what the hell was that? What the hell was even that? Persona 5 Royal Deluxe Edition 20 euros. Persona 5 2017 59 euros. Yeah, definitely it doesn't make any sense to even get remotely interested in vanilla Persona 5 at the moment. For sure. I'm actually thinking about buying Royal right now. I skipped it when it came out in favor of Final Fantasy Remake. Oh, Mystica, you gotta get it. Yeah. Especially with such a good price.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Price is like so good at the moment.
Where are you going?
Easily one of the greatest games I played.
This ends now.
Royal specifically. Like, I wanted to skip it because I played the original, but the changes they did to Royal are just actually so good. And even if you played the vanilla, I think you would enjoy it quite a lot. Again, the new characters, all the changes in battles.
Good to know my training is paying off.
It is absolutely wonderful. It is wonderful. I only played Persona 5 on PlayStation 3, then bought Strikers on Switch. Cool. Persona 5 on Switch when? Although I don't know if I would play it again on Switch. But it could be a cool idea though. Look at those combos! Left, right, and center.
In a bind.
Look sharp.
The first puzzle in Symphonia didn't even make sense because by that point you had a character who could fly. I just remember the lightning dungeon and the dark dungeon. Goodness gracious, what the frick was that?
This ends now.
It was literally, the puzzles and dungeons in Symphonia was so frustrating. It was one of the reasons I stopped playing, I think.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well,
It
look
was
who's in a bright and
terrible.
shiny mood.
Terrible. The characters could only push the game, as far. All right, let me let me focus because these guys are tough.
No further.
No matter what, nothing gets past my shield. Chain between heaven and earth. Where are you going?
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Just look at their HP. So tanky. Oh, awesome. He was just being cute, but yeah, the timing is really not too good. Alright, let's see.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Coming through.
Aw, come on, I did the 5 combo. I definitely did.
Scarlet Inferno.
This one's mine.
I think I skipped Royal because I had no interest in playing the game again at the time. Yeah, for me it was 3 years break between Royal and the vanilla Persona 5. And I also thought like, oh, I remember everything. I don't think I'm gonna have fun playing it, but actually the changes were quite significant, and also in the 3 years I forgot more than I thought. So the 3 years between vanilla and Royal was perfect for me at least. And I mean, in the end I was just so glad I gave it another go. because all the new characters were so nicely incorporated in the story. It wasn't the case like with Persona 4, where the new character just was very, very out of place. Again? Alright. Oh. No, no Mystic Guard this time. I did play it for much longer because Final Fantasy Remake was on the way as well, and Persona 4 was on the way. But I finished Royal in the end, and I really, really loved it. Hey there, Slavic Moose. Thank you so much for joining us. How was the weekend? How are you? Ah, nice, we made it. Alright. Seems like a good moment to take a little breather. We've been streaming for over 2 hours, so I'm just going to have a little break and stretch a bit. You guys please do the same. Get yourself something nice to drink. Use this couple of minutes to have a bio break. Get something to snack on, right? And I'll see you in a bit. Just let me just do this. Bam. No, it didn't work. I just want to be able to, like, there it is. Go on my second screen. Okie dokie, guys. Go have a stretch, and I'll see you very, very soon. Thank you so very much for your patience. I'll be right back. Boop. Alrighty. Alrighty, friends, I'm back. Sorry it took some time. I just wanted to have a snack. Stuff like that. Alrighty. Welcome back, Hover. I am back. You guys behave. You guys back to behaving nicely, okay? Welcome back, Aresta. He's just waiting. Hover is just waiting for that banned emotes. He can't joke ban anymore. All right, let's see what kind of weapon or stuff is awaiting for us here at the end of the tower. I'm here, everybody's safe now. Or maybe... Ooh, I have a feeling like we might be needing those poison resistance accessories, and I think I have only one, which is not good. Welcome back, Mystica. Did you guys have a nice break? Got yourself some snacks? Rinwell said it won't be hostile. And I believed her.
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
Right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes. Stay sharp, everyone!
I'm a little afraid. Level 41. Okay, we can change equipment, so that's good. I don't think I have many. Poison resistance plus 25%. We might try it, I suppose. Light damage. Is she dealing light damage? Let's give it to Xion instead. Alright. I believe in my Godspeed. I believe in my people. I believe in my people. Okay. Bit of a focus time now, and I'll do it. I hope. All right, there's many cores.
Renans can cook up. I don't know if that's a machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off.
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Poison.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
That was kind of like a Final Fantasy move, wasn't it?
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. You picked the wrong fight.
Let's see.
Soaring light spear. Hurricane thrust. Take this. It's over. You're on. Win. You're mine.
One more time. Where are you?
Interesting, boss.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Something new. Something new.
Healing circle.
Okay, here I go.
Glacial
Pretty different to all the other bosses we have so far.
Hurricane thrust. You're finished. This one's all mine.
But we're not dealing any damage to it. Am I seeing it right?
I'll heal you all.
We have to defeat this, the core first. Okay. Alright, we just have to get them one by one.
Thanks so much. Purge malevolence. Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Now, you're mine.
Sealed. Glacial spear. Here's the evil. Magic is
Oh, that hurts.
denied. Tidal wave. Will this help?
The earth throbs in pain.
No escape.
Healing circle.
Now I can.
Waterfall.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done. This one's mine.
Ah, that hurts so badly.
Take this. A chain between heaven and earth.
Double demon fang.
A wailing banshee of lightning. Will this help? Divine seek. One more time.
Burn in hell.
Healing circle.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorns.
Shion,
Sealed.
you really don't need my help, huh?
Alright.
Who else will pick and clean for me?
Damn it. I should have kept my trap shot.
You know it's a weakness, so it should be okay.
The upright elimination, so the best defense is a good offense.
Far enough. Here I go. One more.
It's on.
Hurricane strike. By the power of water.
Now or never. Take this.
Mega ray. You are tucked away. Oh, sparkling stars of light. Rain down.
Oh, will this hit?
Glacial
Nice.
spear.
Soaring light spear. Here I come. Tear.
No.
Hurricane thrust.
Hurricane thrust. So difficult to hit.
Here, let me help.
Take this.
Divine
Then try harder. Now. Here I come.
Dance in the wind. On guard.
Oh my gosh.
Demon fang.
Chain between heaven and earth.
Meteors.
Double demon fang.
Lightning.
Alright, one left.
Soaring light spear. It's go time.
Radiant.
See what I can do.
Going in.
Where are you going?
Quite difficult to hit.
The flame
hurricane.
inside me yearns to be let free. Ignite. We did it.
As impressive as always.
Alrighty.
Here I hope that isn't true.
No,
Another little
I mean,
enemies.
You're even better than ever.
He's super annoying. Or should we focus on the boss instead?
Hurricane Barna! Glacial spear. Here's evil.
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Soaring light spear. Hurricane thrust.
This one's
In a bind?
Will this help?
Going in.
Hurricane this on.
A little bit easier to hit with the hurricane thrust.
Appreciate the help.
Hurricane thrust.
Leave the enemy's
I
arms
don't
to
know
me.
what I did.
Nice. Alright, this went well.
Consider yourself finished.
Spamming the side quests paid off. First try. And what's that gonna do to a plot? Seems like it. I think it's GG. But now it's releasing astral energy? Like, was it good that we...
What the hell is going on?
Was it good that we killed it? Or is this just what Renans wanted us to do? Maybe that exactly will bring all the energy towards them. We got tricked. Rinwell, don't go there. Oh, she's going there. Well, it's nice knowing you. Is this our teleport to Rena? The voice of an angel. Oh, the quality of this cutscene, though. So go into the light, Rin. Hippo trip. We're definitely going to the other planets. At least that's my prediction. No stress, no stress. It's an anime game. Everything will be okay, right?
Dan?
What? I have no idea what they see. Alright, no teleportation. They saw something. I probably wish they had sunglasses on. Aw, Rin.
Rinwell, you okay? Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
Oh. Oh no. Even went out of his nose.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That's my question.
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
They could feel the
I
planet.
haven't the slightest idea.
Are they the ancients?
But do you remember what happened when we fought Balseph back in Calaglia?
Nope.
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevent such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Invasion averted. Are we feeling bad for the Zoogles now?
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Nah,
Really?
we have
Well,
a...
then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously?
Oh, maybe that's why my legs hurt so badly. Because we were actually going quite a lot, like, down the mountain. Oh, no way I'm going all the way. Oh, I cannot. Oh, never mind. I am going all the way down because there is no fast travel available.
Everything all right? You kind of looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
Whatever.
yeah. You know,
Yeah?
sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You want to try being a little less cryptic, maybe? All right, jeez. Sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hootle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
Moving downwards on the mountainside puts stress on the knees. Yeah, oh my gosh, my knees actually and my calves, they hurt quite a lot. Yeah, we've been going down the mountain for quite a bit and also on a very rocky roads. New emotes. I'm not sure if I want to fight with these though.
Seriously? Is this a joke? Look sharp! Mega Ray! I'll smash you! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Here's a healing item! This one's mine! Eternal devastation! Where are you going? Take that! Inferno Club!
This dungeon is definitely much different than anything else we encountered. But even the characters couldn't make like a sense of it. Like, why does it look like this? It doesn't even look like the enemy territory.
Well, I'm here to stop.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
I don't know if I did the combo correctly. Nope, didn't. 49 degrees this morning. Wait, Celsius?
Scarlet Inferno!
What?
I'm on time! Raging Cascade!
Not today!
Hurricane Field! Look sharp! Let's get you out of the way!
Are you kidding? 40 Celsius?
Far enough! It's showtime!
Please stay in air conditioned place. Oh, 10 degrees Celsius. Jeebus, you scared me for a second there. Although I know that this year in Sicily there was like 52 Celsius record heat wave. So it's definitely possible, but not at the end of October. 10 is perfect. 10 is great.
Die! Consuming wildfire!
You scared me for a second there. 49 Celsius. When I went to California, there was 42 Celsius. That was really almost unbearable, actually.
Now or never.
But because the air was so dry, it didn't bother me that much. I thought it was gonna bother me much more.
No further. Take this.
I'll heal you all! This one's mine!
Ignite.
Yeah, I think America is the only one.
Be still.
Alright! Magic bam! Downfall!
Mega Soul
Now!
Well.
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang.
Aww.
Armor won't save you!
Any Lawn Rinwell shippers in chat?
And just I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
That didn't do anything. I need to add more attack for Kisara. I mean, she's a tank, but she could do a bit more damage, I suppose. Since she's in my party.
Take this.
Gemini
Take
Aqua!
this.
Hurricane Mega
No
Ray!
further.
Razor Cyclone! Going in!
Are they children? I mean, didn't you have like first crashes when you were 15 or something? I think that's totally normal
Not today.
for a teenager to have like a
I can handle it!
experience in first crashes. Definitely Law. I have some feelings that Law might have
Say no more.
feel like that. Rinwell might be another word.
I feel the power flowing through me.
You'll be able to help
Because
even more
she's
people
younger
now.
than him,
Yeah.
so she might not
Yeah,
feel
I
it
guess
yet.
I will.
Little help.
I think it's pretty normal for 16-year-olds already to have like a crush or something, so. So yeah, from our perspective, they are children.
Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. They're all coming out.
I'll burn it all!
But it's also, I think it's normal that they could develop a crush.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
Jesus, they're also video game characters.
You'll soon see about that.
You know, sometimes it's okay to remember that this is just a fantasy video game, you know?
Is this what real pain feels like?
I'm gonna be so serious about everything.
What and we. Now, Law, get toasty.
Bird strike!
That's too much math for me, Hastero. I'm too silly.
Good to know.
I'm too silly
My training is paying off.
to do a math like that. Oh man, I have to go through entire dungeon again.
Go no further.
That's weird that I can't use fast travel. Oh well, more experience I suppose. But it's a little bit annoying because we can't have the cooking buff. So,
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
some stuff.
Ignite!
Illuminate the towel.
Piercing roll!
Annihilation between heaven and earth.
Great spear!
Water, hear my call.
Look shot!
A chain
Take this!
between heaven and earth.
It's over! Win!
Hurricane strike.
Stardust! Look
Now.
shot! Soaring down!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Photon flame.
This one's mine.
Raging out of
Soaring right spear!
Annihilation.
Easy and snaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me. Take this.
Now. Inferno.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I've been doing really great lately.
I need to be quick and get some better rewards. Oh, I think it counts for these as well. Maybe not. Fast.
Out of my way.
Flaming thrust!
Go again.
Megasonic thrust!
Illuminate the dark.
Eternal devastation!
Water. Hear my call. A chain between heaven and earth. Hear me. A wailing lightning. Let the Inferno denied.
Here I come!
I'll be safe.
An astral art?
That's my cue. Hurricane.
Shut him down!
Look sharp.
Be still! Now we're not.
Make it rain.
Oh yeah, this vocal hints when to use boost attacks is also quite useful in English dubbing, right?
This one's mine.
Unless you just remember, will always remember.
Can't get out of this.
What do they say if enemies cast the astral arts?
Armor won't save you.
Kill Samura too? I think so, yeah. I want to play a little bit longer today and tomorrow to get closer to finishing the game. Scarlet Inferno.
The heavens must be smiling.
And continue Lost Judgment on Thursday and Friday. Should be okay. With a plan like that. Hey, ISOs! We also have to think when we should do the birthday stream.
Less than 3.
I think Saturday is probably the best for all of you guys, right? Thank you so much, ISOs. Thank you for your continuous Twitch support. The 68 months together. I really appreciate that. Thank you so very much. I hope you'll continue enjoying the emotes. One more month till nice subscription. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good weekend, and thank you again for such an incredible continuous support. Thank you so much. It really means the world to me. Thank you, thank you. How's it going, ISOs? Less than 3. Actually, much more than 3. 68 months. Have you made any plans for your birthday? No. Yeah, we're going to go to for like a mountain trip with my boyfriend, and go to like a thermal water place. How's it called? But yeah, we're just gonna stay like in the mountains for a few days and do a couple of do some hiking, make some pictures, you know, just have a nice little weekend.
Consuming wildfire.
And later, after I come back, we'll celebrate birthday on my stream. Just thinking what day is the best for you, but I think it's Saturday is the best for everyone, right?
Armor won't save you.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
It hurts. Yeah, Sunday is 31st, so I think we're just gonna go like Friday, Saturday, Sunday for a trip. And maybe on the 6th we could have a birthday stream. Having a celebration stream during the week, probably not the smartest idea. But feel free to tell me your opinion, everyone.
Taking too many hits. Armor won't save you.
And these guys are really tanky.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
The 6th? Yeah, that's Saturday.
Just like that, I'm...
Have you not heard my reasoning behind this? Maybe me saying one thing 3 times, I don't know. But that's a week later, so what's the problem? Oh, we don't have to celebrate my birthday at all.
No sooner said than done. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
This one's all mine. Here I come. You're finished.
Does it have to be on the day of the birthday?
Okay, here I go.
I don't know what's the problem. But yeah, whatever, just forget them.
Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. Their arcs were interrupted. Make it rain!
Ridwell, astral energy, full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Naturally. Astral energy, full throttle!
Those astral arts of yours are pretty impressive.
Thanks. You're full of surprises yourself.
Let me get some more CP.
No choice.
Don't mind if I do.
Glacial Spear.
It's on. Soaring Light Spear.
Look sharp.
Mirage. Take this.
Ready with that here. Inferno crossing. Ready. Here.
Ignite.
Hurricane strike. Look sharp.
Here I come.
Gale force.
Lightning descent.
Maximum blast. Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Leave the enemy's arc.
Thank you, damage for
No
this.
complaints here. This one's mine. I'm out of ammo.
Double Phoenix Strike. Kisara. Commander of Heavens.
Phoenix Cyclone. That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
for your continued Switch support. 9 months together. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And Death Leon, appreciate that follow as well. Thank you so much. Let me drop you some love and chat, Jonas. Appreciate the support. Thank you. And yeah, I hope you like your emotes or continue liking it for another month. Then we have a new animated emote you haven't seen yet. Oh, this guy looks tough. Are we attacking them? Should we attack them?
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Maybe... okay, they're already coming for me.
We're in for a long slog.
I wonder why he glows in a different... in a different light. Alright, defense.
Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. Can't move.
They killed me. Yellow glow is slightly stronger, more XP. Oh, thank you. Alright, I wasn't aware. Nice, I like more experience, so let's do it. Shion is raising me already. Oh, she's trying at least. Man, this doesn't look good. Let me use the life bottle instead. Magic. How's Tales of Arise going? I've been at it for quite some time, wasn't watching because I want to avoid spoilers. Oh, did you match my playthrough then? I hope you're not gonna get spoilers. We are quite far, I think. And yeah, I'm loving the playthrough. Really loving the playthrough. I'm quite happy I decided to give it a go.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
I've been a bit hesitant before starting it.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
I'm having the greatest time with it. It's probably one of the nicest games I played this year. If not, like, my favorite, actually.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a
More
bright and shiny mood.
experience. It would be nice if we could get more orange gels, though. We are after the final core now in the wedge, right? So we unlock this place called the wedge, and we defeat the core of this dungeon. On the Zogul that was at the core, they released the astral energy, and everybody got crying for some reason, and also we just have to go back right down the dungeon. Because the fast travel doesn't work for some reason.
Gotta break through.
Thank you, Dintern. Welcome.
How about this?
Here I come.
Here I come. Far enough.
Take this.
Let's get you all tucked away. Make it right. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Get behind me. Here, take me out.
You've got a knack for battle.
Kisara, frozen. Hammer.
Boom. I don't want to use more
Really got
items,
us on the
so...
ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Yeah, but... This dungeon just goes forever. Hope I'm not going. Hope I'm not going in circles. to check a map more often.
Hi, Hoodle.
It's good for farming though.
You wanna play? Take this. Come at me. Severing wind. You're mine. Coming through. Water. Hear my call. Here goes. This one's mine. Hurricane strike. Going in. Divine Seed. Make it clear. Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory.
Game probably just is giving us a way to farm up because something bigger is coming. That's why they block the fast travel. That's my guess at least.
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Is it Spyro? Uh-oh. Maybe I was going in circles then. It was all planned. So now we have to go... No, I can just go right here, right? To the spiral one. Just use this this transfer. Didn't think about it. Kind of forgot. There we go. Outer crust. Those names are kind of disgusting themselves. Alright. So what's gonna happen now?
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
Kisara,
I can
a bit
still
distracting.
sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell?
Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis.
Oh, finally.
Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time.
Need to find
the fact
that
they
airship
sent this
now.
thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
We knew this moment will come sooner or later. Gotta beat them on
There's
their
also
own
the
planet.
matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renan who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
What was the opening
Wait.
starship?
Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
But will we fit, all of us?
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Sarah,
Indeed.
you're so smart.
You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
Sarah, beautiful and strong and also smart waifu. That is why she's the best.
This is it.
Yeah, as long as Lenegis stands there,
Hey.
there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to
We made
enlist?
it, guys.
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland.
Alright, I'll be able to farm that flame stone, I think, now as well. Because I needed this point of the story to actually go to the volcano location.
Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
Story progresses in such a nice pace. I'm loving to see it. There is not a single like one boring moment.
You okay? You don't look so good.
It was quite of a it was quite troublesome in the previous
I think I'm just a little
games.
seasick. That's all.
Or she's hiding something.
Liar.
Pants on fire.
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
Uh-oh. No?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious.
Cute
Back when we
development.
first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know.
She was first to like throw hands at Shion earlier.
If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am.
Aw, the girls supporting each other.
Sorry.
That is the best.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell.
I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave.
But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
I can totally see that, right?
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
Cuties.
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better
Poor
head
thing.
back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
They're so cute. I swear.
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
Oh, she's not gonna leave us, will she? Do what?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
It's gonna be one of those moments when she's like, oh, I gotta do this by myself because it's too risky to endanger my friends. I hope not.
All right, something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
Oh, we're friends. We should tell everything to each other. I wonder what she's struggling with. Alright, time to go back to Olsbeck. Maybe let's start at the inn. Hey, Bronze. Yeah, there are a couple of
Finally.
moments.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
When I'm also like, oh, this reminds me of Final Fantasy X. A lucky bangle. Maybe I should make one as well, just in case we'll farm. 10,000 to just make it? Goodness gracious. CP cost minus 10%. This could be good for Xion. Let's make it. Alright, I'm gonna enhance it maybe after checking.
Maybe it's
Oh, you can transfer skills as well. I think these I would need to put more thought into it. Just maybe do it with a guide or something.
I might try on something new.
It would be safer to make a really nice accessory instead of just trying to do whatever. Hey, there we go. Kind of would like to make all of them, honestly. But let's make the best first. And then this one. Now, new book. Granite. Oh, we could make this one. Granite fragment. Supreme Blackthorn. The Flamestone. We'll soon go to the location with the Flamestones, but I think it's okay to just make all of them, just so we can have all of the weapons. First, let's make the best one, and then everything else. That's fine. Wait, is it because I don't have money? No, I'm missing ingredients. Rock wall. Oh man, just the money. The money wall is so... The money wall is... How it's called? Really brutal. Hey, Shapey! Thank you so much. Come on in, guys. Come on in. Thank you very much. Thank you for sending your friends over. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you very, very much. And welcome if it's your first time here. I'm Inochi Fantasy and I love Japanese RPGs and anime games. And we're currently playing Tales of Arise, kind of in the middle of the playthrough. It's a really cool anime game from a very popular series called Tales of blah blah blah. We're kind of in the middle of it already, 50 hours in. If you guys want to avoid the spoilers, but it's really beautiful. It's really beautiful and interesting action-based game with the very typical anime JRPG plot. The characters are awesome. I think Shapey will love the design of the characters. They're really, really cool. I highly recommend it. It's very fun. How was the stream today? Check out Bruce if you're looking for a very chill and friendly and comfy creative art streamer. Make sure you drop lots of love over to my friend Shapey. It would make me super happy. They're also Polish, streaming in English, and they have the cutest kitty on stream. You have a cat, the cat cam. Still tiger in the making. Did you make a nice progress today? Thank you very, very much again for introducing me to your friends. I hope they will like it here. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask me anything. We are pretty comfy here. Everybody is really, really friendly and awesome in the community, so you don't have to be shy. If you want to lurk, that is also appreciated. That's very supportive for to the channel. So thank you very much. Choco Bros, again, please drop lots of love and support over to Shapey. It would make me very, very happy. Thank you. Yeah, give some pants to Dumpling from us.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Hope you had a nice time working on your art piece today. I don't think I can. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly go back to my ranch. I think there should be some money there. But where was the ranch again? There it is. You can raise animals in this game, but unfortunately it is for meat. So you can do the cooking later.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get
they
here
have
faster.
a rabbit-pig hybrid here. But there are doggies and kitties. Taking care of our farm. Hey, OS Rabbit, welcome. There's a piggy rabbit. Yeah, unfortunately I'm raising them so I can sell their meat. So it is a really cute mechanic that got me very excited, but then it's like, oh, you're actually raising it for meat, and I was like, oh no. I don't know if I like this anymore. So I'm just raising this fantasy animal now because I have to, but I don't really feel great while doing this, unfortunately.
This might go well in that new recipe.
Can't wait to see what you make.
You're the one making it.
Can you give them names? No, unfortunately not. But I'm playing another game. Right now. I play it at the end of the week, always Thursday and Friday. It's called Lost Judgment, and one of the side quests is actually to search for animals or search for cats hidden in Yokohama, Japan, and actually befriend them, and you can give them names and feed them and like raising their friendship with them as well. So yeah, that's a cool one. So I already found 2 cats there and I gave them names. There's like Princess, and what was the other one? I forgot, which is not good. because you actually have to remember their names later. Need to find that side quest, but not the library. Where was this guy? There it is. Show nature's beauty type weapon. I think I did have the nature's beauty sushi recipe. Enter the cave and shine walls. Food. Acquire 2 white, soft and fluffy objects. Oh, I think I didn't do this yet, or did I? Ba-da-bam. 2 white, soft and fluffy. Okay, acquire. So I suppose we don't have them yet, right? Or pancake recipe. Or am I confusing? These side quests. Still need to find them. Okay. Was it Ginger? Honestly, I can't remember the second cat's name. Not good, not good. Still need to find them. I really want that sushi recipe. I would not sell a single one. Unfortunately, there is quite of a problem with making gold in this game, so we need to sell the meat. It looks like that's the best way to make money here.
Hey! Whoa!
What's got you all worked up, bird? I ain't doing anything wrong. What is it, Law? Need something? I just wanted to make sure you were still paying attention since you had your nose buried in that dusty old book. That dusty old book is a valuable artifact, one that I think was written right after the Great Conquest. For real? What does it say? Anything neat?
Wow.
I don't know if I would call it neat, but I definitely found something intriguing. It mentions something about Phantom Flower of Nevira. As in Nevira snow plains near Sislodin, and the ones with the lake.
Yeah.
Yep, the one and only. The book claims that a long time ago there used to be a beautiful flower along the banks that could only be seen at night. Well, if that's true, how come I haven't heard of this flower until now? We both know how dark it used to be until Alphen and Xion came along. Maybe nobody went out of their way to look for it. Plus, that period of darkness in Cyslodia wasn't natural nighttime either. That's a good point. You want to go investigate it and see if it's true? Maybe it's some kind of Zorgo. See, they're always like making quests together, which is really, really cute. Hurul is definitely not impressed. Alright, let's see if this is the weapon.
That can't be.
Yes.
No.
Oh, wow!
But we... Lol, come on. Okay, I'm not sure now if he's having a crush on Rinwell, if he's blushing on for other girl.
Hey!
What are you getting so excited for? I am. All the boys are the same. We also have to show her the rarest book, which is probably maybe an ultimate weapon or something for Rinwell.
Oh?
It's difficult. Alright, let's check that other side quest then. And Cyslodia, right? Let's start over from here and get some food.
Hey, Alphen, you mind if we take a bit of a detour?
It's fine by me, but What for?
Rinwell says there's...
I think this is what we're doing. Oh, I didn't realize it actually was important plot.
Oh, but if only I could soar the skies like you, my friend.
Same. I've been only tying in on occasion. Have there been any base hot springs in this game thus far? Not that I remember. No, I don't remember any hot springs. I don't remember hot spring episode either.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Let's talk with
Xion,
Xion.
could we talk a moment?
Hey, do you have time to talk? There's something I need to ask you.
Of course. What's up?
It's about the doll I used to have as a little girl. I gave it some more thought, and I still don't remember actually receiving it from anyone.
You were so little. I don't think it's that surprising you've forgotten, is it?
Yeah, but here's the thing. That doll was so old, I'm starting to think I just always had it with me from the start. I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegis.
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't? Look, logically
My computer
speaking, I
can't
know
handle
it's a
the
lot
dubbing
more likely that you
sometimes.
didn't bring it with you than you did. But you can't say for sure you didn't, right? Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you, and Law, and Rinwell, and Kisara, and Dohalim. Sometimes things happen in life that we never thought possible.
Kisara.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries to find all of us, so...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
right? Look, it's up to you to decide if there's any meaning behind all of this. But I choose to think there is.
Yeah, I think so too. There's something beautiful about the whole thing that simply can't be denied.
I think Persona is like always a type of game that checks every like the anime stereotype tropes, the summer episode, the school trip episode, the onsen episode, hot spring episode, but this is still like, this is very anime but still tropey in a way that it shows all the fantasy, not like a real life stereotypes, but more of a fantasy ones. So yeah, no hot springs. No hot springs yet.
Sorry if I'm a bit restless during the night.
For hot spring episodes, I recommend Persona.
Did you get enough sleep?
This is for the owl forest, right? Oh no, I didn't wanna.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Might as well check on them, but I don't think there is anything for us to get here at the moment. Okay. I'm moving out then. Hasn't almost every Tales game had a hot springs? Oh wait, really? I don't think so. I can't remember, at least. No, I don't think so. Although I haven't. This is only my fifth. This is my fifth Tales of game, but honestly, I can't remember a hot spring episode. Wait, Berseria had it? What? I don't remember. Well, I did play it almost 5 years ago. No way. I would say no. Oh, they wanted to go here during the night, right? The Phantom Thief, the Phantom Flower. I wonder if anything will trigger because we are here during the day. Vesperia had it?
Is the blazing sword okay?
I did play Vesperia as well. I don't remember. Well, so far I played this game for 50 hours and no hot springs. No hot springs, that I can tell for sure. Orange gel. Whoa, Zoogles, leave me alone. This might not trigger if we don't come during the night though? Question mark? Well, I'm not Tales of Specialist, but I can't remember really, Dionysus. Yeah, Persona 4 you could
Look out!
Oh, there it is. You could level up your stats and hang out with your friends in
It's coming for us.
in Springs. I think Persona 5 Strikers also had it. Or actually, or Persona 5? Or I'm mixing up. Level 54.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
Level 54 boss. This might be difficult, but... Oh. Alright, I'm gonna give my best.
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry. I'll have this
Oh.
wrapped up in a flash.
I really can't get hit.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Ah, this doesn't look good. We're barely doing any damage to it.
I'm totally fine. Concentration!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well
I'm scared.
I'm here to stop. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
No.
How about this? Will this help?
Not today!
Okay, I think we went for this boss too early, but let's just give it our best. I will try not to spend too many items or too many items on it. It might be a waste.
In here! They're surrounding us!
We're definitely under level for this.
Can't move!
Ah, Zero.
A chain between heaven and earth. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
It's either I'm gonna spend all of my items and probably die, or die. I don't know if I should continue this. Oh, Kisara freaking one-shotted as well. Should we continue? I cannot flee.
Can't be happening.
Not done yet!
Thunderblade! Illusion, hold on to your heart. Here I
Man.
come.
What did I get into? But I had no idea it's gonna be level 60 or 50.
Raging cascade.
Who could say?
Now or never.
Who could predict that?
Wind! Is this it?
Wait. Ugh. Let's just get the Holy instead of Kisara.
Astral energy dance in the wind. Air
From
thrust.
beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with resuscitation.
Sorry.
Nah. Well, it looks like I just have to wait for them to die.
Not done yet!
Forgive me.
Who could predict a boss fight at all? I just wanted a flower. Exactly. Do we have... Do we have an autosave though? Rip it. Well, it didn't give us like, oh, this boss is going to be like, this quest is level 50 or something. Do you want to continue? Why is it blocked? Oh, it's not. All right. Looks like this is the latest one. Well, I'll check it out later. I'll check it out much later. Let's make our way towards the main story then. I just wanted to see a pretty flower. Gotta remember that boss was level 50.
Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
Liberated Calaglia.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just,
He hasn't been here, right?
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Yeah, that autosave does help a lot. Alrighty. Let's check on the resistance.
Just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
You won't recognize us with the
Looks
without
like
a
you
mask.
have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Dahnan disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
Going to the moon.
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I hope this is not the slow plot point I was so afraid of.
I read through all of the records,
no.
but I
Okay.
only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the
She's a fast
starship?
reader.
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg Volcano.
That ring any bells for you?
Been looking for that
Yeah,
one.
that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
As long as it's
I
not
turned back
level
as soon as I
50,
caught sight of
we
the
should
thing.
be okay.
So I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
I hope the audio is okay, guys. I hope you can hear the dialogues nicely. Nath, are you ready yet or what? Oh, I didn't notice you had you there, Blazing Sword. And I see... You're Law, aren't you? Zephyr's kid. Damn. When did you get so tall? Aww. Can't believe a little peepsqueak like you is running around with a Blazing Sword himself. I'm sure your old man would be proud.
All right.
Go on ahead without me. I'll catch up later. Gotcha. Got it, boss. See you around, Law. Don't work too hard now. Do you know that guy?
Guess.
Can't say I do. Even if I've met the guy before, last time I wouldn't see him. I would have seen him would have been when I was real little. You could have at least say hello back to him. I'm the reason my dad's gone, remember? You knew how much they looked up to him here. It's not necessarily his fault, though. It was the Lord, right, that captured him. Law. Sorry for getting us sidetracked. Let's just head out. Oh, he's just gonna blame himself, though. Can't be helped, I suppose. Is Law doing okay? Not really. Zephyr's dad is still waiting on him pretty hard. Can't say I blame him. Even if it's not his fault, that's a big thing to have to carry at his age.
Right.
But he's trying his best to come to terms with that. I have faith he'll pull through. Good. He's gonna need your support. He's still just a kid and Zephyr's only wanted dad. Yeah, Alphen definitely became like a father.
I didn't like the sound of that monster
figure.
Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Bird Volcano. Let's move.
To Law. A cutscene about Hoodoo? Can be helped. That phrase is so common in these games. Well, it is true though. Right? It is true. Let me get back the followers mode. Thank you for everybody that is here lurking and hanging out. We're just trying to protect ourselves from spoilers, so that is why the 5 minutes followers only mode. But again, thank you if you guys are listening in the background. I appreciate you being here.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kind of out of spirits.
Maybe it's too hot.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cyslodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
Oh, baby.
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels!
He really hates Law for some reason.
So much for the heat making him docile!
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
I wonder. I hope. I think it would be a really cute detail if his plumage would change sometime during the story. That would be pretty cute. Alrighty, I think we have to go this way. Yeah. Let's start here. He's being...
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
He has something against the law. For sure. I wonder what could that be. I wonder why. Alright, I just have to keep 2 of them. Why there are rats? My doggies and my cats are not doing anything. They are on guard. Oh well. Guess we're gonna eat rat meat tonight. Why did that conversation make me want to see a rainbow-colored chocobo now? Oh, that would be so cute. My chocobo is like a royal blue color in Final Fantasy 14. Rat meat. I don't know. There are rats on my farm. The cats are not doing their job. They're just busy sleeping, probably. Maybe we need to put more cats on guard. I don't even know how to get more cats. Knocked like this. Well, they can eat rabbit pig meat. Why not rat's meat? What's the difference? Well, except it's just less of it. Alright, let's continue. Through the tunnels. Man, I just burned through...
Be on your guard.
I just burned through 30k gold just by doing like 3 weapons. It's tough. It's tough getting gold in this game.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes,
Pigs also carry
really.
diseases. And just animals. They carry like diseases that only goes like from animal to animal, but it can mutate and even get to the to human. That's how most viruses are being made, actually. Okay, not that way. Let's continue here. Yeah, this is definitely new. I might want to go check this ore though. I need all the ore at the moment. Here we go. Ah, parallax stone. Not too exciting, but we might just use it for the accessory leveling.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Bird Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
I wouldn't want a rock fall on my head, Rinwell. I'm not sure about you. She's so mean. Ah, this looks like a Monster Hunter location. We might wanna maybe put more water-based arts. I mean, that would make sense for water to be weakness.
So hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Bird
For
Volcano.
these Zoogles.
We need to find that starship. And fast.
Star chips. Hey, thank you so much for the hydration. Yeah, that's super important. Are you guys having some water as well? Water is so delicious. Nice, guys. My CPU usage while streaming this game is now at 7%. It's quite big of a difference compared to what we've seen while struggling streaming this game. Alrighty, let's see. I really like the arts I'm using at the moment, but I might want to switch them up a little bit. Vacuum blades. It doesn't have that many elemental arts, honestly. Dragon Swarm. Hidden art that unleashes a fury of slashes while charging forward. That could be good, cool as well. Well, let's just hope they will use the correct ones. I think Rinwell has a lot of water-based arts now. Yeah, I want to see you guys staying hydrated too. Thank you for reminding us.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you, truly.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Take this. Make it rain.
Dungeon after dungeon today.
Say no more.
But that's just how kind of how those games work, I suppose.
Going in.
It's always dungeon, then some story, then another dungeon, then boss fight, then
This
story.
one's got your name on it.
That's just a typical JRPG, but I like it.
I know fine
I
weapon
like a
material when I
linear,
see it.
linear ones like that. When the story is made correctly, made in a nice way.
Get lost.
We could equip that lucky. Alright, I think I'm just gonna make it out of this location for a little bit and level up the lucky accessory.
Allow me to stay on your good side. Save you. Going far enough.
Healing these enemies.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Yeah, and the food is running out.
Nice technique.
So I might just go to the camp quickly and fix it.
No further.
Rinwell, don't die on me, girl.
Come get me.
I think because I have saving CP. But saving CP is not don't use CP at all, right? So you could still heal themselves when it's needed. Get toasty. I don't think those will need that.
I'll smash you. Take this.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Default Rinwell AI is pretty
Anyone else think this might be a
suicidal.
touch too dangerous?
Is she? Nah, that's not what I wanted to use. Alright, looks like I need to make it... Moscow, was it? Need to make it back here quickly. Rinwell is Final Fantasy 14 Black Mage Incarnate. Would rather take damage so she can
Looks
cast
like
her
we made it here
spells.
in one piece.
Healers adjust. Hey, speaking about Rinwell, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? There it is, Lucky Bongo. Let's see, I have quite a lot of those astral ores. Can use them. Awakening Pebble. I'd rather not use these. The level 1 ones, I think they're okay to spend. Although I might need them as well. Maybe a couple of these, a couple of these. My gosh, 40? Man. They want a lot. They want a lot. Okay, and 4 level 1s. Or maybe one this and one this. CP cost. This is going to be really nice for Xion. Can't afford anything. Rip. Alright. Now, do I want item drop or heal after battle? What would you guys recommend?
I've got a good amount of info on our enemies written down now.
That's wonderful, Rinwell. I'm sure that data shall prove most useful.
I like to think so. If there's anything you want to know, just ask.
Hello, Julie. Thank you so much for joining us. Heyo. Let's cook before resting. More dropped items. I am kind of... It only lasts for 4 minutes though. Kind of greedy. Heal after battle. What else we have? XP boost. Earned combat points. 13 minutes. Oh, the grilled rat pig. Oh, man. No, I can't use this. I can't. Let's do the XP boost. I don't want to eat the rat pigs.
Eat as much as you like.
Up. Gonna eat everything. 13 minutes.
Make sure to get some good rest. All right, guys. Ready to go?
I think we're ready. We got the food buff. I don't know how to change to alpha now. Change the party leader. There it is. I'm just so used on controlling Alphen. I don't want to fight with you. Bye-bye. We have to go through the mines again. Need to use this food buff to the fullest, so we won't lose it. I'm pretty sure I've done this this meal already.
This place is rather
I was
gloomy.
using it for
Why don't you
more
lighten
SP
the mood for us while
sure.
we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Quick. I used it, but I was only looking at the stat buff the food gives instead of like actually seeing what is the meal. So I just realized. I just now realized. Playing those games is always hard for me as a vegetarian. There we go. We made it quick. Made it with the quickness. Huh. Wow. Well, there's no way we're climbing that. So it seems. Allow me to step in. Wait, you're not thinking of trying to vault over with your rod, are you? What? I hadn't even thought that. In any case, stand back. I'll handle this. Oh, that would be something I would like to see. That would be really funny. But his power is like earth-based, so I think he's just gonna create the vine.
You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
But think of how much we would save.
No choice.
Come on, Jolene, don't be like that. We could save so much money.
You picked the wrong fight.
Tidal.
Armor's too strong. It'll split it open. Be my guest.
The earth throbs in pain.
Armor won't save you! In a bind?
That was really helpful, Law. Thank you.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done. Illuminate the sky!
that could easily be
The way I see it is that the life of an animal has more meaning than my taste buds. So it was pretty easy. Besides, the plant-based versions are mega delicious as well. So I wasn't even thinking twice. Especially now when there's so many different options and they're really, really nicely made. That's the way I see it. Grow your own veggies, I wish. I actually tried to grow some fruits some time ago, but yeah, I'm really bad at it. I would have to do more research how to do it, and maybe try and plant some pots on my balcony. I definitely would love to have a little vegetable garden once. Maybe if I will ever get like a house.
Sion, can you take care of them? No sooner said than done.
Would be really lovely. I know that some of my friends are growing tomatoes and like little peppers. So
think we overdid it?
That's really cute. And I had a chance to actually try what they grew. It does taste different. It does taste different. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of tomatoes. I see it as
still in one piece?
Yep.
Well, but just think about it, Oz. You're taking a life of an animal, right? Of course it will suffer. I don't think there's a way to take somebody's life without causing them suffering. If they don't want to die, right?
Get lost.
Logically. Everybody has their own ethics though, and I'm not gonna I'm not going to you know, press mine on top of yours, but I'm just trying to see logic as well behind it. Yeah, if you're trying to make your own plant-based patty at home, it actually it becomes much cheaper. But of course, not everyone has time to cook by themselves.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Well, am I improving?
But yeah, I became vegetarian 6 years ago, and back then they were even more expensive. You know, like the Beyond Burgers or just any plant-based.
My face is starting to sting.
Plant-based alternative,
Here,
like a patty, like a pre-made patties. In the supermarkets, etc., and it's much better now. So
just make sure you don't drink
much
too
cheaper
much.
now. And there's like 30%, maybe 30% cheaper to what it used to be.
Oh wait, I bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you.
But just
very
imagine
much.
if meat is much cheaper, and it like logically or technically it goes much more into producing meat, right? So, and it's much cheaper than the plants, then just makes you think a little bit.
Get lost.
It can be too good. And it also comes all the environmental parts as well, not only the ethical. How damaging it is.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
that's a step. I'll curse. Thank you for that. Yeah, beef is probably the most like destructive. Because it takes just so much feed and water to just even, you know, keep the animals and, you know, all the antibiotics and everything.
Got flyers. I've got this. Let a marksman handle it. Photon, illuminate the dark. One more. Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No complaints here.
I never miss. Sweet dreams.
You're mine.
Not in your dreams.
Look sharp. It's go time.
Thunder field.
This one's mine.
Watch out. Here's leveling.
Going in.
Ligora, go for it.
Bam.
Prepare to crumble. Think we overdid it?
Downsize all around. They really are, right?
How about
Demon fast. Try harder. My turn. Be still. Soaring lightning. Take this. Going in.
And these guys are tanky.
Going in. Freeze Lancer.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Oh, I think I'm gonna miss this, unfortunately.
Denied. Now. Jolene. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
Take it. Hurricane strike. Raging storm.
I was actually pretty sad on Saturday because after hiking we went to a ramen shop and both vegan versions were sold out. I was like, no. But at the same time, my heart is like super happy that it's really like popular and people are deciding to go for the plant-based version instead of the one with beef. So I was like, oh, I'm a little sad because I really wanted to eat ramen, but at the same time, I'm also grateful that people are picking the plant-based options whenever they have a chance. Now, question is, if I went to this room, there are enemies here, so I don't think I've been here yet. Nice bowl of ramen after a hike sounds nice.
Get lost.
Yeah, I already, like, we started our stroll and I already was thinking about that ramen. Like, oh, okay, this is going to be tough, but ramen is going to be worth it. That's why I was a little bit disappointed when we went to that ramen shop and the vegan options were sold out. But fortunately, ramen is really popular in Poland nowadays, so there was another store and we just went to another store.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding your front line. No sooner said than done.
Race on fire.
No escape. I'll smash you.
Shield it. I can handle it. Make it rain.
Yeah, food being wasted as a plague, I think, of the modern society as well. It is pretty sad. They always want you to like buy more. And those supermarkets, like even the vegetables, they go bad so quickly. Which is really frustrating as well.
Light burst forth.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. That's an interesting interesting name. That's an interesting Twitch name. Welcome, thank you so much for the follow and a brand new Prime Gaming sub. Thank you, good morning. First time chatter as well. That's really kind. That's really kind of you to throw so much support at once. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the Chocobo Club, and I hope you'll enjoy all of your new emotes. Share them all across the Twitch. Thank you very much. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. Should I just call you Shot then? Or poop shit, whatever that is. I'm loving it. It gave me a giggle. Thank you so much for the support. Just checking all the boxes. First time chatter, follow, and the sub. It really means a lot to me. Thank you very much. I think we didn't get a brand new Prime sub in like 2 weeks, so it means the world to me. Thank you. Thank you, and share share the emotes everywhere now. Which one is your favorite? It means a lot. It means a lot.
Sweet dreams.
The weeb friendly stream.
I'm out of ammo.
Soaring light spear.
I hope you're gonna have a lovely time here with us.
Don't get complacent.
Whoa, so many items. Thanks to this food buff.
This might be some decent equipment.
And also we have that new accessory on Xion. Nice. This will carry us. Lovely. New equipment for Kisara.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
I swore not buying bananas unless I'm going to eat them that day or they're dehydrated. Yeah, well, when the bananas will go a little soft, you can always just make like a banana bread out of them or something. But yeah, they go bad quite quickly. Yeah. Banana bread is a really good option for when the bananas go like soft. Also some smoothies maybe. Pretty good option as well. Alright, I actually have to go that way. I've been on the fence with Arise and Scarlet Nexus. I can't pick. I haven't played Scarlet Nexus, but I can for sure recommend Tales of Arise. I've been quite hesitant with like buying it and playing it, but now it turned out to be one of my favorite games this year. Been playing for around 50 hours right now, and yeah, I'm absolutely in love. I gotta say, I watched it on streams before starting my own playthrough, and it didn't look that good. It actually looks much better when you're like starting your own playthrough.
I'll do my best.
But yeah, from my experience, I can definitely say it's worth it. It's worth it, especially if you like anime games and like action-packed games. If you're a fan of anime, I think you will love this game for sure.
FG airborne scoundrels. Sounds like a job for you truly. How about this?
So many games, not enough time between now and Endwalker for me to play them. That's true. It's only a month till Endwalker. And if you're not a full-time streamer, then I can imagine it being difficult to finish that many games.
Xion, astral energy, full throttle.
Big fan, anime all day. Yeah, you're gonna love it then. I'm like the biggest weeb you will get to know here on Twitch as well, so. The story might seem quite cheesy at times, but to me it's cute. I really love the characters, and they're really lovely, all of them. Thank you so much for the follow, Svart. I appreciate it. Thank you.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Well, now I have a feeling why you subbed up, chat. Then we have those weeb modes.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
We also got a new animated emote today. And also Twitch Prime got added to Poland. Guys, so those of you watching from Poland, if you have Amazon Prime, it costs 50 zloty for a year. So it's like 10 euros, I think, around 10 euros for a year. And it comes with a free Twitch subscription. If you wanna use it on your favorite streamer. Hello, yes, that is me.
You got company. Wait, I don't mind if I do. On guard.
So it gives you like one free. It costs like 10 per year, but you get like $5 subscription per month. So it's like you're actually earning on it.
I never miss.
Would you consider Final Fantasy 14 an anime game? Well, it's definitely Final Fantasy was always a little bit more inspired by Western games, especially all of them after Final Fantasy X. But I think it still has those JRPG and anime elements to it. So not necessarily an anime game, but it does have the elements in there.
I found some equipment.
I think Persona and Tales of, that's like on top of like the what would you think about like anime game. Final Fantasy, I think it's more Western inspired, especially the latest game, including Final Fantasy 14. But it's a nice mix of the both worlds, I would say. Some of the character interactions, they're like so anime. Hey there, Sanastro! Thank you so much for joining us. How was your weekend? How are you doing? Super happy to see you.
Callous. Calcified. Calaglia.
What kind of poem is that?
A sparse one.
A sparse one? I'm not familiar with this word. Sparse. I'm so happy that I finally found some time to join this stream. We're so happy to see you as well. Peeps are just a little bit lurky, you know how it is with those games lately. Uh-oh, auto-saving. Busy week, but coffee keeps me alive. Huh. What a week, huh? What a week. Yeah, coffee is just godsend. Keeping me in a good spirits as well. I had like 3 days without coffee and I've been feeling so damn tired actually. I was feeling quite tired actually. But today I got a cup of coffee and I'm already like, woo, let's do this. JRPG drama is much better than coffee. We're still like discovering the plot, so we didn't really see. We haven't reached big plot twists yet, so. But I'm pretty sure if when we're gonna go to Rena, we're finally going to get new information. We're currently trying to look for a spaceship so we can go to that planet of the enemy, like enemy race. So it's a little bit slower, you know. It's like that beginning of second season while the plot is getting established again, right? Before the plot.
Don't mind if I do.
You're mine! It's time! You picked the wrong fight!
Alright,
Thank you so much, Spark, for sharing your opinion. I actually haven't seen anything about Scarlet Nexus,
all I
so...
can do is cause havoc and destruction. Let the marksman handle this.
So I don't even know how it looks like. Sorry, with the Mystic Arts combo, I have to focus a little bit more. Busy week. Seems like lots of peeps have a really busy time at work nowadays because many industries are facing the shortage on the staff, right? I know that Alexa company is having lots of new interviews at the moment. I wonder how Fliddit is doing, because the last time we talked with him, they also had just 2 people in his company, because like everybody left or something. You're enjoying Tales of Arise, which it seems you are. I am. I'm sure you would enjoy Scarlet Nexus. I would have to give it a look, Dan. Right now I'm pretty, when it comes to my schedule, I'm pretty packed. Like I have, I know what I want to play for upcoming streams. But I'll keep this in mind. I'll check it out. It's in the Xbox Game Pass. Oh, cool. I think I have it from Nitro, the Discord Nitro as well. The pass. Is the pass? Wait, I wanted to go over here. Come on. Gotta go fast. Oh, this looks a little bit tough.
I'll do my best. Shattering the pieces. So how about you see what I can do?
Don't mind if I do.
This one's mine.
You're finished.
One more.
It's time.
They got me surrounded. On guard.
Can't get out of this.
Switch. Make it rain.
Lucy, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Water. Hear my
No
call.
chance. No escape.
One of the newest quotes, I think, when we played Lost Judgment. Some of the characters there were quite thirsty.
Rising Falcon. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Oh, what a way to give you like a sound clue that his boost is ready. The flame in him is ready to be released. Healing circle. Maybe we need to start setting up CP. Wonder if there will be a boss fight before the starship.
Seems about right to me.
Oh, he can make bridges as well. I
This
thought he
bridge
can only
will hold itself together, right?
make the vines.
Most definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Thanks,
Which
Silverling.
one is it?
Hey, new equipment.
Man, I love their interaction. It's just so funny. Yeah, for sure. Although I can't promise. Which one is it? Oh, cuties. As we found a new equipment for all of them. I think we only have to find new equipment for Alphen, and we should be okay. Speaking of Yakuza, have you heard about the upcoming Shenmue anime? I actually didn't. I haven't played Shenmue, so... A new anime. I want to give the World's Ends With You anime a go, but I've heard only bad things about it. Now that we binge watched Squid Game, we have to find another show to watch.
Demons descend! Flashing fang! By the power of water! Glacial fire! Hear me! Flame of ready! In a vine! Here I come!
Oh yeah, Cowboy Bebop is going to be released in 2 days on Netflix, and also Kami-san. Alright. I forgot. I know what we want to watch now. I know what we want to watch. Did you finish the Game of Squids already? Yeah, we finished it within 2 days. I couldn't get into Squid Game, stopped during the first episode. You don't want to give it like more time. You know, first episode is always just setting up, right? Setting up the world and the plot. I really liked it since the beginning, so. But it's only 9 episodes. I know that they're an hour long though, right? So maybe not everyone has like time to invest. Yeah, I watched entire series within the weekend, Satuso. Yeah, about Komi-san. I think it's gonna be added on Thursday as well. I really wanted to see it. So gonna watch it too.
You're right.
Finally, for the first time.
In an instant.
I wasn't really in the mood for it, I guess. Looked kind of brutal. It is, but
I think I'm getting stronger.
I think it's also good for the just like your brain working. Like, oh yeah, just trying to figure out who's the mastermind, what's the deal behind it. So it was like a mystery as well. It's not just brutal and killing. It's just not. It's not just that. So it is kind of like a mystery story too.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our
very
eyes.
interesting, in my opinion.
Watch where you're going, everyone.
I had a really great time watching it. Although there were a couple of scenes where I just had to cover my eyes because I don't like gore.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured.
But it's
rocks and
definitely
plants
it's
would be
not
too
just
different for you
that.
to handle
So
both.
Not necessarily.
like I for example don't really like gore, so and I really love this show overall. So I think that also says that there's more to it than just killing. I might give it another try then. Yeah, maybe you can just continue, right? I mean, one episode should, I think, one episode with when it comes to the show, first episode should be the one that should like grasp your attention enough for you to continue it. But you can try with like 1 or 2 more episodes, honestly. Should we use an item for orange gels? Seems like a long dungeon.
Energy.
And I need to construct bridges. Ah, seems like this is only like a shortcut. There's nothing here. Oh no! Did I waste my CP? The manga of Komi-san is really good. I just hope the anime is just as good. Fingers
we seem
crossed.
to have come across something a little unusual.
Fingers crossed. It looked really cute.
This won't be easy.
Hurricane thrust.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Whoa, this Rinwell got one shot. Ouch. Oh yeah, trust me, I just really don't like gore that much, and the entirety of the show was really interesting. And what I loved the most, I think, about it was the art direction, how the sets were created, and how the show works with like light and colors. I thought it was so cool.
Where are you going?
Like it was just really, really artistic. How it all worked together. I think that was my favorite part of it. Actually, the visuals of the series.
Not in your dreams. Now. Frozen hammer.
Good to know my training is paying off.
Kasara! She almost did.
I won't forgive you.
But it's like I always have to check every single corner of the dungeon. Always, every single one.
Now you see what I can do. Aim for the weak spot.
Feel like it's really good, so I guess I need to watch it now. Aw.
Okay, here I go.
Just try with like one more episode and you will see.
It's over. Double Demon Fang.
I think the second game or like the third episode is what I really like. It really got me into.
Frozen hammer. Nicely done. All thanks to you.
But don't force yourself if it's really not your type of a show.
Take this. On guard. In here. Ready. Shield now.
I just really like it because of the art. How it was shot.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Like since the beginning, I really love the colors of the show.
Hi, Poodle!
Come and face me.
Man, this is really another 2 really long dungeons. I might have to take a break before continuing.
Take this! Don't mind if I do! Plenty left!
Double Demon Fang!
Water! Hear my call!
Double Demon Fang!
Time to stop! One at a time! Evil!
Here I come!
Here goes!
Double Demon Fang!
Waterfall!
Here I come!
I think I'm already level 40 and
Get out of bed!
it shouldn't take that much damage, I think.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Hey, Queen of Bun. Let me just check. They're currently level 41, 42. That looks like that's an average. How's your team looking? Is this, you think this is a good level for this part? Or would you say I'm under-leveled?
The further away, the better. You and I both. Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Rinwell is finally using rank 3
really got us
spells,
on the
just
ropes.
not the right
Don't forget to
element.
heal your wounds.
You were saying her AI is not the smartest. Okay, I've already been here, so I think we can move to the next room. We have that maximum chain, so that's a bit of a bummer, but I need to find a nice place for them to take some, to have a rest. 2 pretty long dungeons today. Inner Sanctum. Alright. Yup. Alright, we have to prepare for trouble. But we got a new equipment. I think we're ready. Just a bit of a shame that we can't get a new food buff, but that's not too big of a trouble, I think. But this definitely looks like a boss area. We've been streaming for, man, almost 5 hours, so it is about time for me to take another break. Guys, go have a bio break as well, stretch a little bit, and get yourself some snacks, something to drink. And we will continue Tales of Arise after a few minutes break. 5 to 10 minutes, I should be back after that, so thank you very much for your patience during the break. I just gotta get myself something to drink and stretch, and don't spam chat too much. Make sure to use this time to have a break yourself, all right? This is very important. I'm trying to look after you as well, okay? Okie dokie, guys. I will just have a short break, so see you soon.
How long has it been since I last went this hungry?
Nyack Party.
Hey friends, I'm back. Thank you so much for your patience during the break. I need to take them really on time every 2 hours because after that, if I'm gonna like push it forward and stream longer, then I need to take a longer break. Hi, Tadaima. Welcome back everyone. Seth, Hoverbot, Ruben. Sodameji, thank you so much for half a year of your continuous Twitch support, by the way. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for your support. Guys, there's one thing I gotta show you because they posted it on Twitter. New Tifa figurine is going to be released. That is so pretty. I gotta show you. It's so pretty. Look at her. It's her Wall Market outfit. It's so cute. Look at all the details with the lace and everything. I was absolutely sure the dress was blue. This is a really good reaction over here. But they made it look purple. They made it look purple here. And yeah, isn't she just gorgeous? We'll see if, we'll see how expensive it is, but I think this is one of these figurines you just need in your life. I need this. I seriously need this as well. I need her to just look at me, and I just need to look at her legs. I don't know. I think like my life will be richer. Yeah, the inhaler. I don't really get that excited about Square Enix official figurines, but this one is absolute just chef's kiss. The Y'shtola doll, that's a Dolphy, that's a resin-based figure. That is, I mean, it's a doll, it's not a figurine. So yeah. Put it on your Amazon wishlist? I kind of forgot I had a wishlist, BB. Oh, my birthday is soon. But yeah, the Dolphy, like the price for the Dolphy is very like justified because it's just completely other type of a doll, you know, and this is just a figurine. But this is probably also overpriced. But fuck it, it's Tifa. It's gorgeous. I love it. It's beautiful. It's piękne. It's beautiful. Wait, there it is, the game. Hey Tirano Diego, how are you? Tifa and Terra are the top waifus for me in Final Fantasy, outside of Final Fantasy 14 characters. Yeah, Tifa is like what I am trying to reach in life. Like, Tifa, she's my role model, basically. Like, I want to be her. I want to be her. So she's my absolute favorite wife.
9 months. I'm not ready for a Twitch baby.
Well, you gotta take care of it now, Konrabi. Well, you made it to 9 months, so it is your baby, it's your responsibility now. Do we know how much is for that figurine actually? I haven't checked the price. I know I want it, but I haven't checked the price yet. Of course, Sodameji, of course. Yeah, we are quite far in the plot. Have a nice lurk, have a wonderful day. Thank you again for your continuous support, and of course as well Konrabi, thank you so much for 9 months together. I hope you'll continue enjoying the emotes and your sub badge as well. Thank you very much from the bottom of my heart. Your guys' support is what carries me and allows me to stream every single day. So I just want to let you know how important this support means to me, how important it is to me. And for the community as well, because this is what allows me to stream every day. Love the new emote. Yes! My gosh, Nyachi is just such a blessing. $120? Oh fuck. That's so expensive. It doesn't look like it's worth that much.
What the hell is that thing?
Bridelaw?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
That's Square Enix
Do you think
prices.
this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
That's Square Enix prices.
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
Honestly, it looks like $40 worth.
If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos.
I don't want to throw shade, but
Let's go.
those figures are literally never priced at what they are worth.
This one's tough, but we have no
I
choice.
should show you. This is like Final Fantasy boss. I should show you.
Focus. On your toes, everyone.
Wait, what is going on? I should show you the Leo Fortia
Suddenly turning tails doesn't
figurine I got. It was like $90 and it looks much better than this. It's so incredible. I've seen people pay more for figures that look a lot worse in their images. Some of my friends are dumb. Oh, you thought it will be more? I thought it's gonna be maybe around like 80 euros, but 120. Well, that's really a lot. But it's Tifa. It's Tifa in her Walmart dress.
so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Maybe I can make myself.
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus
How am I supposed to hit this thing? Maybe I can make myself a birthday present, you know? I deserve it. Does it come with a free emote in Final Fantasy 14? Unfortunately. I don't think so. I don't think so. Only Final Fantasy 14 figures are coming with like emotes. How are we supposed to hit this thing?
Before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle?
Oh, like
Take
that.
care of
All
it
right.
while keeping an eye on it.
It's kind of like Genshin Impact boss.
This one keeps charging us.
Freaking Rinwell already dead.
What my shield's
What's
for.
going on?
Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Their arcs were interrupted.
I think it's okay to treat yourself once in a while, but
Chain between heaven and earth.
that's quite expensive if I might be honest.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah.
But it's
you
Tifa.
too.
Carve through armor.
I wonder if they are gonna be sold out. I forgot to check your Leo Fotia figurine unpacking VOD. Oh, I don't think it's there anymore. Chaos. I don't think it's there anymore. But it was a Kotobukiya Leo figure. And oh my gosh, the standee it stands on and how it's made is just it's just so beautiful. I'm so happy I got it. Even if I have him in the other room, so I can't really see him. I need to maybe have some kind of shelf here so I can see my.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
In a bind.
See my figures.
Here I come. Eat dirt.
Was it part of a highlight? Maybe it's still there. What were we playing that day? Can't remember, unfortunately.
I'm not done. You're finished.
How can I make sure I'm hitting the core? I think this is it.
You're mine. Double demon fang.
I've taken too much damage. I love you all.
Soaring light spear.
Man, they're messing us up. What the heck is wrong with this boss?
I hope this medicine works.
There's a big difficulty spike between normal mobs and
Soaring light spear.
Anything in armor is all mine.
normal mobs and the boss fights in the
You
game.
need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorns.
Have to get better at dodging.
Not in your dreams. Here.
I said while running into a freaking laser, magma laser.
Eat dirt.
Tiger blade.
Now.
Now.
Freely.
Take it
Right.
down. Get toasty.
Burn
Share a
strike.
picture of it later if you can. Oh yeah, sure, no worries.
Hurricane. Thunder blade.
On Discord.
Get out of this.
Holy glimmer.
So many Shadowbringers need sword quests to go through.
Between heaven and earth.
They're all incredible though.
Wailing banshee of lightning. Shield.
Ah, shit.
I'm out.
Shit. We might want to have Dohalim for this fight.
Stay away from my friend.
Okay. I love that the chat got more active while talking about the figurines, but while doing the boss fights I can't really participate. I'm so sorry, gotta focus. Send me some Inochi raids for the encouragements, please.
Now we see what I can do. This vanquished soul.
Send me some energy. Send me the energy, friends.
Healing is what my art do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. I'll be saving this one. The waters of magic is
That's also energy.
Got it.
Finally, core break.
Full throttle.
Ah, nice. Endwalker will be
You'll just have to keep fighting.
longer than Shadowbringers. I'm glad. It took me around 3 weeks to go through Shadowbringers, so I absolutely cannot wait for the main story of Endwalker. Absolutely, I'm looking forward to it so much. Get some more CP. Double team is on!
You can be really dense, Dohalim.
My gosh, the freaking meteors, Sephiroth.
In a bind.
Doesn't look too good.
No escape. Resonate with the earth.
No, it won't end like this.
Time to let it rip.
Ah, Xion. 1, 2, 3, 4,
How are your weapons?
5. Sorry. What comes after 5? Oh, come on, use the Mystic Arts! Oh, I messed up, goddammit. I tried so hard. Turns out I can't count, guys. Like, wait, what comes after 5? What comes after 4? Ooh.
What was I thinking? Reinforcements incoming. Not a problem.
Peepo jump, Peepo dodge roll. Try my best over here. Hut.
Not in your dreams.
No further.
There you go. Don't let up. Illuminate the dark. Come forth.
Why aren't you playing with us, Nissa? I guess most of us are playing during our evenings, so it would be really difficult for you to join us regardless. What's up with this boss? It's so tough. Yeah, soon we'll have the DC travel, so we just have to be a bit patient. Although I don't think it's gonna be added first. It's probably not gonna be added with 6.0. Man, Am I dealing 0 damage? Am I doing something wrong here? Can you guys please help me out if you know? Like, I'm killing the ads, but it's not hurting the big boss or anything? Am I doing something wrong? This is so tough.
Damn it! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Redwell.
No, I'm not scared! I'm totally fine!
I don't get it.
Ready to go! Holy Lance! I'll bring you back from death.
Just kept killing the Zoogles, but so tough.
I'll bring you back from death now. Anything in armor is all mine. It won't end like this.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Captivity. Now you see what I can do.
And it was like zero damage to the big guy.
Impact cross. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Oh well.
What was I thinking?
The thing is a problem. I played on Elemental from Europe and never had a problem, but maybe it's tougher on the Australian internet.
Can't be happening.
What the frick?
You're mine! From beyond.
Imbue this vanquished throne with life. Here goes! Resuscitation. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, why this is so tough? Jeebus. Do I have accessory with fire resistance? Fire water damage. Okay, maybe this will help. I think they're using water, right? Heal Bangle upon enemy defeat. Could be useful too, but I think this should be enough. I just somehow have to raise them all at the moment.
What was I thinking?
Those accessories are really, really crucial. Oh, come on, Rinwell, you have one job. Can you dodge, please? Can you dodge?
I'll bring you back from
Stardust! Mirage! You're mine!
Tough fight. There's a lot of going on. No time to hydrate now. No time to hydrate now. Sorry. Oh, I can't use Kisara. Wait, why are they standing? Lag? What? What's going on?
Here, let me help.
What the frick?
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
It's about to strike.
I can't use my boost. I can't use my boost. What's going on?
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't
What?
retreat. Not yet.
I'm so confused right now.
Just please stay safe.
My D-pad stopped working or something?
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Entire controller works, but except my D-pad? No, my D-pad. Okay, my D-pad works. Why I can't do the boost? Was there some kind of handicap or something?
Just watch and learn. That's enough.
So weird.
Go back down.
Kind of confused after this. Oh, okay, that was it. Guess we had to finish him with the strike.
Yeah, I think
that
so.
was a confusing battle.
That thing scared the pants off me.
We made it?
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zoogles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or
I'll take a sip
maybe
now.
part of a new force dispatched
I
to regain
deserved it.
control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from
Sarah,
taking
so
place
beautiful.
here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
Let's go. That was a weird fight. I went through so many items there. It's kind of embarrassing. Anti-dragon. Yeah, the fact that Rinwell was not really too great at dodging. Frustrating as well. A secret key. Wonder what that is. Let's buff the guys a bit as well. Awaken battle chain bonus. Increase critical damage. I think that's more OP. Alright. And we're back to our main party. Alright.
To be stronger.
I'm not sure if this is a grinding problem. I think it's just there is a really big difference between normal mobs and the boss fights. And I just always need to make sure I have the right element accessory equipped. And like it was much better, right? With this fire damage down with the so resist ring. Didn't she have a different one? Elemental attack, yes. And lucky bangle. And we had resist ring over here. And Kisara's also having resistance. So yeah, it's just really important. So the accessories. The accessories are the most important for the boss fights. If you're getting like minus 50% elemental damage, it's really a big difference. Another hydrate. He's not using the wind damage. Something that boosts earth damage would be good for him. This opal, for example. Or this one even. No. Not this one. Another hydrate. A new teaser. Oh, there's a new teaser for Cowboy Bebop. They added a new teaser, a little teaser on trailer. So maybe there's even a, is there even a newest one? It's 2 minutes long. Okay, it was a couple of seconds on Twitter earlier today. I just used the hacking logo of Ed. Oh, I can't wait to see it. Can't wait to watch it. I hope we drop a couple of those. I'm glad because everybody said that they written Ed out. So oh, there it is. We got 28 of these. Nice. So I was really happy to see that new,
over there?
that new teaser. Even it was like lasting for a couple of seconds. Alrighty, we can forge the weapons now. Is there something above these weapons? Probably, huh? So I'm just gonna make these. Just because we can. Oh, cool. Best weapon for now. And we're out of money, obviously. Obviously. How about now? Can we make it for her? Yes. And Kisara's weapon is not ready yet. Oh, what the heck is this? What do you use? I wonder what to use these for. Oh, we could make the best. Oh, if we only had money. We could make the best weapons for the guys as well. The rat pig plushies. These are definitely some kind of special weapons, but I have no idea what they are for. Right, the most important is that we have the best weapons for our dudes here. Is this worth to spend money on? It's tough with the gold.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Hey there, Sniping Raptor, welcome. Oh, these weapons are just for fun. They are quite fun. They're really, really fun for sure. Maybe some people will just use them as a like handicap challenge or something. And there's our airship. We made it. I knew this is going to be the airship from the second opening.
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before.
This is the starship he made back to Dana on. He made it back on.
This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
300 years ago. And it still works. So
3
that we have
centuries later,
Renans with
and
us.
it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
He looks worried though.
Past meets the present.
Only we're going to the
I
moon.
really am from a different time and place.
Is the first Tales of game where you go into space?
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
You haven't played Dragon Quest, Hoverbot? I forgot the Dragon Quest event starts in Final Fantasy XIV today.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use
This
this time to
14-year-old.
prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea.
These are the
Who
original
knows when
Hong
we'll be
Kong.
back
Yeah,
from
yeah, yeah.
Lenegis
It
once
was
we
called
leave.
Puff Puff.
We should
in
prepare
Dragon Quest.
ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets.
No
I
regrets.
shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works
This
for
gives
me.
me like the final place you can't go back feels. Am I right? Whew. There's a fast travel, so we can definitely make the preparations.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away
Yeah, we
from
kind of
home,
called it
right?
out from the beginning, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No
Or their
offense
own.
to Xion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan
They're
homeworld
basically
leave
traitors
Dana alone
to
for
Rena. To Lenegis
good. I don't
and
think
so-
we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Xion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Xion can finally get rid of her thorns.
Yeah, hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Xion?
She's hiding something though.
Yeah.
There's something she doesn't want to tell us. We're on to her though. We're about to call this crap. Oh, is she gone? Okay. How can you sleep while sitting? That's just some kind of superpower.
Where?
Xion? More like
Xion?
she gone. Maybe she just doesn't like to fall asleep sitting. My mom was able to do that and I was like, what the hell, dude? My party is banded? What do you mean?
Where'd Xion go? How could she just go off on her own?
Oh, there she is. She definitely wants to go by herself and we won't let her. No, 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 sis. What a timing to wake up. She definitely wants to steal the ship, though. Bitch.
Xion!
What? What?
It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Ah, not this
Stay
again.
out of my way.
But you love him. No.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
Is she going to gift him sub?
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
It thickens. Ja, the classic tsundere. Oh. Yeah, we called this out.
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Rolron?
But still, pretty emotional scene.
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Oh, alright.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death.
Didn't they free
I've seen
already?
it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains.
We fought them.
It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens...
They will consume all existence.
Goodness. She can't die either.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renis Alma on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the Thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met.
Oh.
Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Alvin?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
Oh, cuties.
You guys.
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys. You're all so stubborn.
They're all stubborn. Little different ways though. Oh, so cute. I love this cutscene.
Thank you, everyone. For right now, in a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
So adorable. I loved it. Yeah, even the direction of the cutscenes, they like end the story and everything. It's like very like an anime show that you can play as well. Yeah, I love it. I know that the cheesiness is not everybody's forte, but this is like this kind of moments is why I love anime. I would say personally. Hey there, Angel
The
herself.
end of the world.
Zerda.
It's hard to believe, isn't it?
Welcome, welcome.
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her.
Gotta save
Everything
her
that's happened
and save
seems
the
to
world
point
at the
towards
same
some
time.
sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us.
We can do it.
Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands. So many clues.
I can definitely
Yet the
feel
complete
we're
picture
getting
eludes us.
close to the finale.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside
You guys
the
think we
wedge,
can
don't
finish
you?
it tomorrow?
Yeah, I remember.
Or there's
It was
still
the will
20
of
hours
Dana's
ahead of
astral
us?
energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right.
I'm
And from
living
that, we're
for
able to
this.
hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelegion. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining
Oh,
pieces
really?
of the
So
puzzle that we
Alchemist?
seek
Oh,
rest somewhere
goodness.
within Lenegus. As for what the final
Is there
picture
half
will
of
look
the
like,
game left
can
on
say.
Lenegus?
I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
Right. Okay, so we can promote the next stream as like a finale plot. That's why. That's kind of too bad because it really feels like going for that last fight. But I trust you guys. I trust it's well made.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those
Must
thorns
be next
again,
week
didn't
then.
you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still,
We'll
even if
be
you
able to
yourself might
finish
be
it
willing to endure that kind of pain,
this
that
month,
doesn't
though.
mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, need to finish it next week.
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very
Doesn't
funny.
look good.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
This month, yes, just not tomorrow. It must be either next Monday or Tuesday then. Well, I'll just have to sit here for 10 hours. But yeah, we are finishing it this week. I mean this month. I felt
Can't
like,
sleep.
okay, this is the end, then plot
After
slapped me in the
everything we
face.
just heard?
Season 3.
How could I?
Fair enough.
Are we gonna get third opening?
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything.
We're 50
I thought
hours
she was
in.
keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that was the type of person
Kind
she
of like
was.
Yuna as well,
you know?
right?
But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
It is... I don't think she should beat herself up. If people don't want to communicate, I don't think you should blame yourself for not seeing that they might not be in a... It's very important to check on each other, like, hey, how have you been? Is everything okay? But Shion was like, no, I don't want to talk about it. No, like, everything's fine. Like, you can't blame yourself and call yourself a bad friend or something just because somebody else didn't want to communicate. And blame yourself for not helping, right? Some things people just have to figure out on their own as well.
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
Yeah.
You really think so?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her.
Aw,
when you
they're
think
so
about
cute.
it, we were all alone in our own way.
Or my anime
But over
friends.
time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really
People are
nice
way
if
more
we could all just
complicated
be there to
than
support each
anime
other when it
characters.
really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
But I think nowadays in JRPGs they're making like they're really making the characters seem more and more like realistic. Although these are very anime like, so kind of one-sided.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Nobody knew.
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You?
You can never
But
tell.
You're the one
the
always looking out
Tales
for
of
her,
games.
aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving
Ain't
her
over
into
until
a
you
corner.
fight a god in
At least
Persona.
you figured it out in time though, right?
I think Tales
I
of
don't
is not
think
like
we're
that.
out of the woods yet.
I think.
But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't
Hey,
think that he'd have that
Redline.
much to say, to be honest. You're
Happy
your own
to
man
see
now,
you.
Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
Hello, hello. But yeah, this part gives such a like, oh, we're going to the moon, to the final destination vibe so much. But when you think about it, there's actually too many things they have to explain, so it must take sometimes like it has to take a little bit longer. Don't you guys feel like her hair
You doing
turned
all
like
right?
more white? Just a little bit, slightly.
I seem to cause
Slightly
nothing but
different
worry.
shade.
As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
The night before the end.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
It's pretty common for JRPGs.
That's okay.
That's why I have that
It
feeling.
came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Dahnans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the Blazing Sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two. And before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renins.
Twins.
You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that.
I love the way she developed.
I didn't want to
She's
die
so
and
cute.
lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Dahnans and Renins, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Anime. This is so cute. I just can't. That was really adorable cutscene. Bunch of really, really nice
Everyone
cutscenes.
well rested? Then let's go.
Let's
we depart
go
for Lenegis.
For Lenegis. Let's just rest before that. I want to rest some more. Need the buffs. I just need the buffs.
Huh?
It's time.
Why are you staring at me?
No. It's not the end yet. Maybe heal up after battle would be good.
Inochi lurk, Inochi love, Inochi think, Inochi plot.
Thank you so much. Yeah, there's a lot of plot going on right now. Let me drop you some hype in chat. Dust, thank you so very much for staying with us for 4 months. I really appreciate your continuous support. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for continuously supporting the channel. I really appreciate that. Please continue enjoying the emotes and share them all across the Twitch. We got a new animated emote and some Halloween emotes. Also a new tier 1 emote. Lots of new art on the channel if you haven't seen it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been well. Let's eat some steamed potatoes.
It's finished. Hopefully the others like it.
Look at it smell! I need to add the Inochi gift to our hype command. And I hope you guys can share it if somebody will gift a sub. I hope you can share it. Let's talk with Law,
Mind if I
actually.
join you, Law?
I'm curious what he's gonna say.
Hey, Alphen.
And fingers crossed, next emote is
You ever find yourself just wanting to give
You know, she
Ringwell a
bonked.
pat on the back?
Law.
Not in a weird way. I'm just saying, she may be sassy, but she's also trying really hard, you know?
What is this
And
blush for?
sometimes, when I see how hard she's working, I just want to walk up and encourage her. Is that weird?
No, I can see why.
This
you
is
might feel
another
that way.
cutscene about
After all,
Rinwell.
she is kind of
from
like a
Law.
little sister to everyone at this point.
Uh-oh. Not to
Right,
Law.
exactly. But I'm worried if I do it the wrong way, she'll blast me with her magic. Or if not her magic, she'll sick Hootle on me to peck my eyes out.
Yeah, there's not much you can do if she's not feeling up for it. In fact, you're not the only one struggling to close that gap.
Huh?
I thought
Has
we have
Hootle
to pick
attacked you
someone to
too?
sleep with.
No, I just mean because of her thorns.
Thorns? I don't remember Rinwell having any magic like that. That sounds more like Shion than... Huh?
Anyway, Hoodle's probably just worried that you're going to take Rinwell away from him. He's pretty protective after all. Maybe your first step should be to make friends with him and go from there.
Busted.
Right.
Yeah, you can
That's a
see
good idea,
who is thinking
I'll
about
be sure
who.
to give that a try.
Thank goodness for Law's thick skull.
Like, I think the last cutscene I had with him was also about Rinwell, but it was more like, oh, what would Dad say about like how get closer to a girl? Like, can you tell me? It was very cute too. Busted. But yes, this is picking who is going to share sleeping bag with me for the night.
I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine.
Typical boy talk, girls and how much they can lift.
You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
Hey there, Opus. How are you? How can you what? Oh, how can you talk to a girl? If you guys are struggling in like dating world, my advice would be if you're going for a date or something, just ask a lot of questions. I think the girls will really like if you show that you have an interest and that you listen. So something that she maybe mentioned earlier, if you're gonna like mention it another time you see her, like, I don't know, she's like, oh, I've been thinking of painting my nails, or I don't know, I'm just the example, right? And if you're just gonna mention like, so what, did you go for that nail appointment or whatever? But it's just little things like that. You guys are taking notes? Yeah, just show interest by like, you know, that you want to get to know her, ask a lot of questions, and also remember what she answers to it. Or like if she mentions something and you're gonna bring this up later on, like those little details, they mean a lot. They really, really mean a lot. Oh, Olos, you don't have to note it. He knows that very well. When I first met Oleg, was it 9 years ago? We just met for the first time, and we'd been just talking about like silly things. And I told him that I'm afraid of snails, and he actually remembered that next day. And I was like, whoa, all right, such a little detail, but I was actually so surprised. I remember it. It was 9 years ago, and I still remembered that fact. So it is very important. Ask a lot of questions. Carry on the conversation. I think you guys, as boys, if girl shows you an interest like that as well, you would also appreciate it, right? So that's just I think that's just a sign of a good listener, a good friend. Not only in like romantic environment, right? But just in general. I think that's just really nice that you show an actual genuine interest in another person. If a girl don't ask you a question, or she is not interested in like what you are, like what you're showing about yourself, and she doesn't remember, it's probably not a good relationship to like get invested in as well. Yeah. I think everybody would appreciate that. Right? Red one? How to get girls gift sub her on Inu's channel? Yes. That is the best. How to get into a girl's heart? Just gift her my emote. That wasn't too subtle, was it? The guru. That's just from my experience. That is just from my experience. All right, let's go to Lenegis. That's what I appreciate in another person, I guess. Of course, everybody is different, but I think those are the meaningful relationships. Kind of biased, but...
Well, it's the moment of truth.
The gift of Inochi Inotes, that's
lady
the best.
better hold
That's the
together
best
once
gift
we're up
for
in
both
the air.
boys and girls.
Ma, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which,
Space.
Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
Bob.
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one.
Always name it
Never
Bob.
really thought about it.
100%.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
Too serious.
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
Bob is much better suggestion. Thank you very much.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Ugh, blah. I'm the leader.
Not
They should
sure
ask
I'm
me.
completely convinced, but... Well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
I would prefer owl.
Okay, people. We
Bob
have
salad.
2 goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana
All
alone.
nuts it is.
And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good?
2 missions. Fart nuts.
All right. Then let's go.
Owl. Stop making me think poof the portal. Space. We're going to space. I love space. Let's go. Wow, what happened with all the moss? This was like 300-year-old ship. I should check side quests first, maybe, before going. We went already. Whoa! Hoodles, the first owl in space.
I can still hardly believe it.
Claps for Hoodle.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
This is a Macross
Now
now.
that you mention it,
Macross
I
anime.
guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board
Let's train in a
before
time
arrival.
chamber.
Good idea. The
That could be
starship may
cool.
end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think
I
you'll be alright with the
craft
controls?
Weapons.
You mean the one set
in
to automatic pilot?
Lenegis
I
as
dare
well?
say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Party
Everything okay,
disbanded.
Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven
to go back
lately.
to my
You found a
range.
zest for life. It suits you.
To go back to my range. I think this is the second JRPG that makes me go to space. Hey, Maya! Feel like a new emotes? Your new animated emotes? Oh, I'll start with you, Kisaru. Yeah, I think only second. I can't remember anything besides Final Fantasy VIII that took me to space. Final Fantasy 14 will be third, I suppose. Looks awesome.
You okay?
Aw, happy to
Feeling
hear
airsick?
it.
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Big shout out to
Glad
Nyashi,
to
of
hear
course,
it.
for making
That device there
another
caught your eye,
incredible
huh?
job.
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to
With
fit
the
a person
emotes?
inside of it.
It's a healing pod.
They're
It fixes
animated.
injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up
Oh,
in.
come on, Gizara.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Dahnans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Oh, wow. So I just got a draft from my friend for my photo logo, and the kanji, it just looks so perfect. I'll just need to pick a right one. The kanji just fits. Oh my gosh, my friend, she's a genius, what the heck. She's a freaking designer genius. What? Oh, that's crazy. With this logo, I'll be able to debut my my photo Instagram soon. I absolutely cannot wait. How are you, Inu and chat peeps? I'm doing all good, Mayo. Really loving the game. There was so many cute cutscenes today. I'm loving it. Really fun playthrough. Ooh, are they together? And I'm just a little bit in pain because I did 12-hour hike last Sunday. But it was really beautiful day. So the pain is worth it. But I'm sitting here having my tea, enjoying the game. I hope everybody's having a good time on stream as well. So there's not really much I can complain about. How about yourself?
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid
I just can't
flying,
believe my friend
the
is
big
just
baby.
a
And
designer
after all
genius.
that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology.
Hey, it's Dan the Man. Alright, I'm not looking into my phone anymore. I'm so sorry, guys.
Inochi Hypers Inochi gift.
You guys are kind of my employees, so I shouldn't ignore you on the phone, like while being on a phone. Dan the Man, thank you so much for 28 months of your continuous Twitch support. I really appreciate that. Thank you. What do you think about the new emotes? I hope you will enjoy it and share it all across the Twitch. Thank you so very much again for staying here for over 2 years. It really means the world to me. Thank you so much, and I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Thank you. Thanksies.
Dana in One Piece, remember?
Thank you.
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
Such a great emote. I'm so glad. Yeah. I'm really in love with it as well. There's still 2 new animated emotes to come, so guys, please keep looking forward to it. Yeah, I've heard. I saw on Twitter that there's also going to be a new badge for artists introduced on Twitch. I think. I'm not sure if that's a proposition for now, but I hope it's going to be a real deal because it looks really cool. It's like a blue badge with an artist brush. So you could recognize the artist in chat easier. I hope that's a real deal, though.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it?
Aww.
Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched, helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse, but then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too,
Really
Shionne.
like that dialogue.
If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it.
What about
the true
Renan?
nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Dahnan victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
Cute. I was also thinking, if Shionne is immortal, is there maybe a possibility that she is Nayori, but she does remember herself being a child and not living 300 years, so it's probably not the case. Man, that was a really nice dialogue. I really liked it. Probably gonna make it to Lenegis soon.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been
Hey,
7
panic
years.
switch.
That's all.
Good time zone.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though. You too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
I think we spoke with everyone. So we can just continue with him. We cannot fast travel at this point. But doesn't look like I have many side quests. There are no new side quests at least. Alright, let's talk to Dohalim and go to Lenegis.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dahna. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist.
So
As a
unfair.
result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dahna even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renan ladder is considered superior to being a Dahnan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shionne?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Overloading?
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Yeah, Xion, you could learn from that.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land.
Robotic
The
noises.
descent could be a little
Beep boop.
bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Xion, we'll find them.
There you go. Woo! Man, are those buildings? Do they live like that? On the surface of the planet? Or, I don't know, it looked like a base, right? It's a base. It looked also like on those parts that were floating, it was just cities of like skyscrapers. This is no moon.
There's no one here.
We're going to the moon next month.
Still.
Lenegis' infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
It's a little bit too easy that we just
Do you
landed
think
like
anyone
that.
realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
It would be weird.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
But plot convenience as a feature
So now
in the
what?
anime games.
We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
Let's ask the Renans.
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a sovereign in our midst.
We still don't know why Volveren also had the Sovereign's
In
crest.
any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Tales of Star Ocean.
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's
Anime
only one way to
convenience.
find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Xion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
All right, we got our goal now.
Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renans. The capital city where Xion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the
babies,
other
huh?
side.
It's really cool, yeah. With the armor and everything, we really look like a warrior of light. Alrighty, guys. We've been streaming for 6.5 hours, so I'm just going to have another stretch break. Just want to make myself another tea. And we're going to explore Lenegis for a little bit. I feel like I still have energy to continue streaming today. So go grab yourself something to drink, maybe some snacks. Maybe some snacks, have a nice bio break as well. And I'll see you in just a few minutes. I would be very happy to ask you for your patience and come back see us after the break again. Thank you very much, guys, for your patience. I will be gone just for a few minutes. See you soon.
How long has it been since I last went this hungry?
Alrighty, everyone. We are back. Thank you very much for your patience during the break. Had to answer some messages, so it took me a while, but I'm back. Thank you so much. We have a cutscene, a skit. There it is. Landing on Lenegis. Welcome back, Ruben, Marino, Chaos Wins. You guys are enjoying new emote.
That's $1
I'm so
for the
happy.
swear jar.
Hey, Yuru.
Have small Halloween bitties.
Thank you so much. Halloween is actually my birthday, so thank you. It means a lot. Thank you so much for the bitsies, Yuru. Hey, you guys are presents. You guys are gifts in my life. Thank you so much.
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Calm down.
Would you
whoa.
two children stop squabbling?
Children.
Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renans actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
Yeah, we made it to another planet.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh?
To beat up some baddies.
Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
To beat up some baddies. This is like the home planet of people that invaded our planet, so... But yeah, especially this shot here, right? They also are going to release that Endwalker vinyl, right? And it has this beautiful illustration with the Earth, or Eorzea in the background, and Warrior of Light, just like looking at it. It's sick. It looks so good. Are they naked? Oh no, they're just wearing white. There is some kind of drama happening here. A rebellion? What's going on? Violin, please. Oh, Lanagus. Kind of like Final Fantasy 13, that last part too. Oh, there will be 2 vinyls. God damn it. Where's all the money for all this merch? Emerald Knight, thank you so much. Welcome.
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lanagus changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
Oh, goodness.
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the
Nothing
citizens
that
themselves
can
didn't have much
stop
say in the
Renans.
matter.
Looks like it.
Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Friends? Hey, Dragon's Guardian. Welcome, welcome.
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
What is Ignis doing here?
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any
Is there
idea
still
where we might
old
find
Sovereign?
it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
I like to explore. It's gonna be okay.
Have you seen Faria yet?
Faria? Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed.
Old lover or someone. Wow, this alert is loud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But hey, there's a sub gift. You guys can spam Inuchi gift now. Thank you so much, Mango. Thank you for gifting a sub to one of our lovely viewers. How many peeps startled with this alert? I gotta fix that. Oops. But it's Recastly. Thank you so much, Mango. Gifting. Also paying forward the gift you got from BB. Thank you so very much. And I hope Sam in Edmonton will enjoy the emotes. Thank you so very much. I'm awake. I'm awake. Yeah, this is the perfect moment to use our Inuchi gift. Or Inuchi's bang, right? With the sniper. Thank you so much. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Appreciate ya.
If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Who do you think it is, guys?
You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
Ex-girlfriend. Maybe.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand.
Oh wait, I know who it is. I know who it is.
Take care of yourself. Okay, Do?
We just never heard her name before. Remember the whole story when he had to kill his friend to become a lord? It was actually a girl there, right? Really suffering because we killed that friend.
So who's Faria?
Yeah.
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lanagus are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just...
Hey, thank you so much, Dupenso! You made it! You made it to 4 years, friendo. Thank you so much for your continued support and staying with me and the Chocobo Club for a whole 4 years. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, and I hope you'll keep continuing enjoying the emotes. Continue enjoying the emotes. Thank you so much. Sorry, I've been talking for nearly 7 hours today. Thank you so much. Thank you again. Let me drop you even more hype in chat for you. Thank you. I hope you love your new sub badge as well for reaching 4 years. Appreciate ya. Thank you. The Dustfire, appreciate the follow. Welcome back. I think welcome back. This really sounds familiar. The name. Thank you. Welcome.
Clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually
As well,
here that the
guys.
wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two.
Hey there, Emerald. Thank you so much for giving
Danins
our
among us
channel
should probably keep
a
our heads
chance.
down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
Man, I thought it was gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be more going on here, but I guess we just have to keep watching the skits.
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just unbelievable.
Power over Dana.
Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You guys
You don't have time
want
to
to keep
stop and chat.
talking.
Let's move.
I want to move, but they're like skit after skit, and there's another one.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even
Let's
made
keep
with
moving.
people
Oh wait,
living
after the
here in
skit.
mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were
I'm
going to live
blessed.
here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry, that probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's...
Ah, okay. Sometimes there's just a tiny bit too many cutscenes, like skits. Not the cutscenes, but skits, right after another. And they want like me to talk with the peeps as well. So, yap.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands.
Let me
Whatever
find the
did
Zeugles.
we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. We have no choice. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalee? I believed he was on...
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned
Like this
to
shouldn't
fulfill
be a
special
point
duty,
where the story
details of
slows
which I
down,
cannot divulge.
or there's too many unnecessary
As your
sentences.
lordship wishes. First, Lenegis mutates beyond recognition. Now this
Mutates?
unexpected visit.
Oh yeah, of course.
The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The
Help us,
Ilkaris
dude.
house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
This old man didn't help us at all. I wanna fight. 53 CP for a heal. It used to be like 16. Ooh. Fancy parfait recipe. Okay, I will take that. I will take that. And I would love to eat some parfait. Goddess of kindness. That is me, indeed. The game finally recognizes my true title. Hey Dustfire! Yeah, it's been a while. Thank you so much for coming back. Thank you. I am not sure what made you unfollow in the first place. I'm not meaning to like push you on a spot or something. I'm just curious, but I hope I never offended you in any way. That's something I'm concerned about. If I did, I'm really sorry. But glad to see you back in chat, and I hope you've been well. Sakuraba had the violinist popping off with this song. Yeah, this is a classic violin please moment.
By Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
Everything will be okay now.
I know the
Shion
basics
is
of
really
healing
pretty, that's true. That's for sure.
arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
That seems fair. That seems fair. Twitch does take some time of your life, for sure. Glad to hear that you're well. That's just life. People just get busy. They don't have time for games and Twitch anymore. Which is a little sad. But because I'm streaming so much, I can't really find time to watch my colleagues.
I descended to Dana during the
unfortunately,
last
so
crown contest
I understand
also.
that.
Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
I've been all okay.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
Last year was really hecking tough.
Red, eh? No, I can't
For
say I
ev-
remember anyone
for
like
most
that.
of us, I suppose.
I imagine she'd stand out somewhat,
Slowly
too.
going back up now.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
This is not really taking me anywhere.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was
We do
hoping to
have
head this
different
way
eyes.
myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose
Aw,
the sovereign
Mystique.
knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long
Not
before
everyone,
I outstay
unfortunately,
my
can
welcome.
watch Twitch at
I was
work.
hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
I'm glad to hear that it's helping you,
You
in the
mean no
background.
another way
Our
round?
stream.
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime,
You'd really do that for me?
our lot in life is of little consequence.
Oh, what?
Now I'm just gonna speed them up a little bit.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed
They
to
have
the
pet
Sovereign's will.
Zoogles?
It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep.
Lovely.
Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
Was Volren the current
of course.
sovereign?
He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority
There
is as
might be
natural
no
as night
sovereigns at
turning
all.
to day.
I feel.
Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is.
It's just the way to
Shionne, have you ever been...
control both races.
No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is
'cause we are on
imposing
the
his
base
will on
right
Lenegis
now.
single-handedly.
Not on
It could be a
Rena
one-way street.
itself.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena.
Plot is getting
If
confusing.
that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this
think
point,
there's no
I
sovereign
no
at
longer know
all
what to
now.
believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's
Getting
not the
tough to
only
follow.
thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure,
Thank you, Howard.
but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganeth Haros.
He's probably alive
Is a
still.
new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems
50
will
hours
remain
in.
unanswered until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section. Let's go find it!
This cutscene was like
With nobody left to
5
run the
minutes
show,
long, but
I wonder what
I'm
the
more
people here
confused
are
than
supposed
anything.
to do. I mean, they're sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they
killed
were
them.
just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
Trying to follow the plot. Yeah, I thought this one is a little bit easier on the brain to like patch everything together. But some skits, they're just throwing too much blah blah, and it's not really clarifying things for me. But it was quite easy to follow up to this point. Now I'm just a little bit confused. I don't know if you guys got anything out of this.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
Maybe it will all make sense in the end.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis.
Is there a JRPG equivalent to Technobubble?
And
Tales
luckily
of
for us, the people here are unaware of
dialogues.
the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
Hey, holy moly bros! Thank you so much. Thank you for the love.
Inochi love, Inochi love, Inochi love.
Thank you for staying with us for 28 months. I really appreciate that. Over 2 years together. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It means a lot, and I hope you will continue enjoying the emotes. And of course your sub badge as well. Hope you're having a wonderful start of your week. Thank you so much, Holy. I appreciate that. Oh, is that a side quest start or something? Looks like it.
Inochi derp, Inochi love, Inochi baku, Inochi lude war.
So I guess we can do side quests here on Lenegis as well from now on. I'll maybe do it later, or do you guys think this one is quite needed? Maybe I can just skip the dialogues. Back to back resubs. Thank you so much, Elko Phil. Thank you for 3 months together. I appreciate you. Thank you
Balsif had it in
so
him
much.
to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So
Yeah.
even he might have had some...
Sometimes they really put way too much talking right after another. I mean, we had to
I
quite a
guess she
long
intended to spread it throughout all of
dungeons
Lenegis
today,
then.
so
Good
it
thing the
makes
lines were
sense
down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded
to
like
give
she
some
was
more cutscenes
praising
now,
them,
but
too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
yeah, we have a new animated emote. Those of you on tier 1. Also, there's
Ganabelt was
a
so
new animated
horrible to
emote.
people. Yet he
New animated emote, new emote, and some Halloween emotes as well.
was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
And we also have a new starting screen along the way, so I'm very excited to see that soon.
I didn't realize
Some new
Renans
art
oppressed their own kind too.
Makes me happy. New
And
art
yet,
makes me happy.
weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no...
I wanted to make something to give you guys back for all the incredible support over the summer for the during the Chocobo campaign. So yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the. I hope you guys are enjoying the new art. Hey Aryazone, thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Welcome, welcome.
No one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Dahnan city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
She seemed to be invisible to the Renans, if I remember correctly. Man, there's another skit. This is like fourth one.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
Pray tell.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
Oh, really?
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks.
I think it
Any
only
feelings
works
of
for
intimidation
guys,
are
maybe.
solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it. How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must.
I wouldn't like to be
and it helps to be
intimidating,
old-fashioned
honestly.
too. Bonus points if you
Wanna be
speak in a way
friendly
no
and
one can
approachable.
understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're
What's
willing to
happening?
take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
Too bad they didn't show how they're posing. I would love to see that. Hey, I can move finally. Ooh, pretty.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or viewed...
Click, 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 click. Skip, skip, skip.
Pardon me.
I think I skipped most of this side quests. They're unfortunately
I
not
guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the
too
fittest
good.
worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
At least the ones that I did pay attention, they didn't really captivate me. But they're really useful to do because they're raising... What's going on here? They're raising your stats significantly. Maybe they were doing JoJo poses. Oh, this looks like the boss area. I would like to do some fighting.
Ridiculous.
I would like to do some fighting.
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganath Haros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious
controller
was going on?
On the
died.
contrary, remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
I'm disconnected,
When you think
unfortunately,
about it,
for some
the
reason.
families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Just disconnected, just like
Despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their
Oh yeah,
shoulders.
that was my window.
Carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Carry that weight.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy. so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still.
I hated them, though.
But at the
I don't have, like, any
They're
interest
sick,
in getting
even
to
if
know
they-
them.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Blah, blah, blah,
Being
blah,
a
blah,
dead,
blah,
I think.
blah.
Shion
And I'm...
Hey, but look at that. 5,000 gold. That's what I needed. This is exactly what we needed. Kind of want to go here. But looks like we've been here already. Or maybe not. Skip. Yeah, sometimes I just gotta skip it, guys. Sometimes, well, sometimes they just talk a little bit too much. Just a little too many cutscenes right after another, you know? I would like to have some gameplay. Grape Gel! Zatiso is back. Hello, hello. Did I say hello to you, Shao, by the way?
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself
on,
has
Tails.
always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfried Milgras, the former Lord of Cyslodia, if memory serves.
Soon
So
more
then
Final
this
Fantasy
Hanfried
cutscenes.
whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never
And
actually
hopefully
shown himself
more
on
information
Lenegis?
about Final Fantasy
I guess
16
over
soon.
holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same
More
thing goes
info.
for the
I would love
sovereign
to
that
see
came
it.
before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall
Oh,
anyone
no,
ever
no,
visiting
Orion
Lenegis
J.
from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question
It's
is
like all the
then, by
cutscenes are
whom?
about the same.
And to what end?
Come
A
on,
new
Tales
Renis
of
Alma
Arise.
is supposedly created to
Been having
coincide
such a
with
nice
every
writing so
crown
far.
contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us...
No use standing around here chatting about...
Let's move on. We actually can move on. That's a very nice poll suggestion, Sao. Would you play Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 version if it was available? I've heard so many bad things about it, then I would probably vote no. I've heard it was like almost unplayable. But let us know how you guys feel about it. Maybe Hoverbot can make a poll so you guys can vote. I've seen some videos for 1.0 and it looked so different. It looked hella different. Yep.
Doe?
Faria.
Oh, there's Faria.
Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here?
Uh-oh.
Wait.
Plot.
Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already.
Oh, that's gonna be really hard for her because, I mean, in order for him to become a lord, he had to kill their mutual friend, her love interest. And now he's going back, you know, just like, no, oh my gosh. Oh, that's gonna be painful for her because he dropped being a lord, right? But in the meantime, while he was a lord, he managed to make Renans and Danans to like coexist. So he done a lot of good stuff. I don't know if she'll be able to understand this.
Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still... kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
So polite.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Would it bring her peace? And I don't think.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
She doesn't know what we're up to though, and what we've been through, so chillax, lady. Oh, okay. Are they like feeding on hatred or something? Uh-oh. Whoops.
Dohalim. I apologize that you had to witness that.
I wonder, Ibi.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Oh, they didn't see this
Before,
flashback, of
back in
course.
Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the
She
throne.
did mention it though.
Is that what she meant?
The mistakes
Wait,
I made
serious
there were not my
cutscene.
first, and may not be my last.
No Moogle
I will
ears
say
now.
no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
Well, the Renwell is
She
wearing
has more right to my
ears.
life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
He's always saying what he thinks. Maybe he's a little bit more interesting than I give him credit for. Thank you so much for the Moogle ears. Moogle H. Whew. See if they are not blah 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 about the same thing all over again. The cutscenes are much more interesting. But the Red Women! I thought Renans can see her, so... Gosh, maybe she is the god that we will have to fight. Although I remember Tales of always being like, the big boss was the main evil guy. It wasn't ever like an entity like in Persona or anything like that, so... Oh, nice. There's an inn, so maybe we'll get a dungeon soon. Or since we were playing for over 7 hours, maybe it is a good spot to leave for tomorrow. The dungeon. What do you guys say? I don't know if it's coffee, but I was feeling so tired those past few days. And today...
What's this thing?
Tofu. Today I am feeling much different. So I think it's just the coffee. I think it's just my addiction. Today I've been fed coffee and I feel like a completely different person. Man, the addiction is real. Yeah, we're gonna get Mongolians, no worries, we're gonna get them till the end. But I feel soon they are going to throw me into a big dungeon again. Or maybe not. So I think it would be good to stop before it.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
Thank you, Chaos.
Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Oh, Mayo. Oh, that would be...
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
That would be so difficult for me.
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together.
I'm gonna learn more about
Avakir,
Dohalim now.
Faria, and Tarnagin. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagin. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
They had violin time.
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed.
Don't threaten me like this, please.
Despite Faria's lower class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagin and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
You guys are evil.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagin and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagin had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society.
Oh.
But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagin was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
Well, that's different. That changes things.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less, she would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty, instead I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renin oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Man, if the other dude wouldn't cheat, he would be alive. Gosh.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Now you know.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right.
Aw. Oh, there's another dude. Oh, that was the...
Yeah?
It was the dude from the music group. The fourth one, the fourth friend. Oh, plot thickens.
Never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe. I still wanted to say thank you.
No problem, bruh. Yeah, it gets complicated when like people start expecting stuff from you. Like instead of, oh, I'm just happy you're there for me, they're starting expecting stuff. That's when the friendship is like getting tainted, I think. Who's cutting onions again? Yeah, the plot is getting quite emotional today. Oh, quite a few really emotional scenes. Oh, I really liked it. I love how
I see a medic and supply officer over there.
it was a
If they know
little
you're with
bit.
me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
It was a little bit slow introduction to the plot, but I'm really starting to like where this is going. So we don't have too much money, unfortunately, but maybe we can forge at least one weapon. Oh, there's new weapons! God damn it! Just when I almost done. Oh, we could even make this one, but 12k gold. Ah, this is tough, this is tough. Man, so many weapons we can make for them. But I can't afford anything. Is there a way for us to get this money? Somehow? Maybe try and sell... old armor. And some old accessories. Could try that. Yeah, the story started really picking up when they shifted focus from the lords and blah 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 to Dohalim. so much more interesting when they decide on like grow the character and like build the character more. So well done. And I love how every single character gets like the depth they deserve and the explanation. Nice of them to make a game that millennials can relate to, where they can't buy it. Too soon! Sato, so please, too soon. Absolutely. Why? You have to hurt me this way. Why you have to hurt me this way? It's really, really flipping. Sticky tentacle. It's really, really expensive right now. I don't even want to think about it. Don't even start this topic with me, seriously. Alright, what kind of stat boosts on enemy attack? Man, we can't even level these up. Are they good to sell? What do you guys would say? Or should I just keep it just in case? Like, I have much better spirit bangles, so maybe I don't need another one. That's 2k. I'm in the same boat. I know. At least we're all in this together. How could I get money? But yeah, they made it really, really difficult dealing with this. I think it's all okay to sell old armor, right? That's all okay. Well, that's 5k, that's 2k, that's 2k. Jet black wings. New code for Dohalim? Oh, wait, okay. I don't know why I didn't equip it. Bloody coat. I would start maybe questioning his fashion choices. All right, maybe we can afford two weapons now. All right, better one for our boy for sure. Oh, this one looks yucky. What? This weapon looks yucky. But it's Xion. We gotta buff her up. That's a big gun. It looks so weird. Might have to buy the Kisara DLC for more money. Ah, yeah. So DLCs give you more money. Scrotum? No, scotum? What? What? Okay, I'm so sorry, but I can't afford your weapon yet. Rinwell. Maybe soon. Maybe soon.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
We'd love to give them better. We'd love to give them better accessories as well, but this is the best I can do. All right, I do have a feeling like this is going to be a dungeon, so I'm going to keep it for tomorrow. I think we have a nice plot set up for tomorrow's stream right now. We had quite a nice progress today. There was a nice plot development, character development, 2 dungeons. We got plenty of new weapons. It does sound like a good place to continue the stream tomorrow. We're just gonna start with from the dungeon, so that's gonna be nice. And Peeps said that I am probably not gonna finish the game tomorrow, so it looks like we are going to have a Tales of Arise finale next week. Monday, Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. I'll try to finish it next week if you guys are curious about the finale. But I hope there is still quite a few plot twists. To come. Also, guys, if you guys enjoyed it here, please feel free to throw us a follow to always stay updated with what's happening on the stream and when the stream goes live. Join us on Discord. If you guys, if it was your first time here, I hope you enjoyed it. To join us and to always stay updated. I have quite a few exciting things lining up in the background, like debuting with my photography Instagram, and I am just so excited to show you the results of my last photo shoots with my friends. So yeah, join us on Discord, follow me on the social medias. I would really appreciate that. And if you want to continue supporting the stream, stay with me for a few minutes. We're going to go for a raid. So thank you very much for watching today. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. subscribe with Prime, especially if you guys are in Poland. The Amazon Prime yearly is like, turns out it is super, it's like super cheap. It costs like 10, I think it costs around 10 euros, and you get free Twitch subscription, which costs $5 every month, right? Lots of Prime Gaming, lots of Prime Gaming benefits for your games, like that Genshin Impact, the free Primo Gems, and what is also, and Amazon movies or whatever. I still have to find something interesting to watch on Amazon, but I'm definitely looking forward to that, the Lord of the Rings series. Thank you so much for watching. Oh, there are free skins in League of Legends in Twitch Prime as well. Damn, you guys gotta check it out. we got one new primer today, so I really again wanted to thank you guys for that new Prime subscription. To everybody that resubbed, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. It's thanks to you that I can stream every day for so many hours and be lucky enough to call this my job. So it's all thanks to you guys. Thank you very much for watching. Ruben, Aryazone, Hoverbot, Panic Switch, Ozrabbit, Storm, thank you so much. Zatuso, biggest thank you to the mod team for looking after chat as always. Marino, Sao, of course, Oculus. I think I said thank you to all of you. Chaos Wins as well. Thank you. You guys come prepared with the raid. You guys keep sharing that new Inochi gift all across the Twitch as well. Thank you so much for making my days better. Let's see what my friends are streaming today. Where can I send you over to? You guys want to watch Sora on Smash? I'm actually quite curious. I'm gonna send you over to Nixie Puff. She's checking out Sora in Smash on that new map as well. She's awesome. She plays lots of JRPGs and Demon Souls, or the Demon Souls games. So let's check out Nixie's. Let's check out Nixie's Sora Smash stream. I don't have Smash anymore, but I'm very excited that Sora got at it. So I'm actually looking forward. I want to check him out on Nixie's stream. Ricky Sword Guy. The original friends are my power, dude. Is he the original? Thank you so much again for your amazing support, guys. I'll see you tomorrow for more Tales of Arise. And as always, you know where to find me. Discord, Twitter, Instagrams. Thank you so much for hanging out. And have a wonderful rest of your... What do we have today? Tuesday. Thank you so much, guys. Bye-bye. Say hello to Nixie. Take care.